Alright, my friends, I'm here. Let me turn on the light actually. And then let's get started. Next coaching day. Hold on. Light. Let's do this. Dankeschön, Musti. Let me give my friend a call.
Oh,
Yo!
Hello?
Let's get the party started.
Yeah. It's always party time with me.
Okay, first I'm gonna have a look at your profile.
My profile. I've been putting in work, dude. How are you today, Gabe?
Oh, everything good. Oh, okay. Coming online?
Yep. Yep, I'm trying. Battle.net is not there for some reason.
Yeah.
You wanna... What's on the menu today?
The
Yep,
same
right
thing as always, but I'm gonna show you first. We're gonna structure our play a little bit more.
Mhm.
And you
More?
can write down stuff
Yep.
about the build.
You want to talk about my issue building, like my SimCity situation with hotkeys as well? Do you think that's something that your viewer can benefit from, or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not
You
too
think...
much at least, but we can show the map. The map was pretty nice. The arcade map at least. Okay. I'm gonna stream this for you.
Yeah.
Alright. Oops. So for this one we're pretty much gonna do the same thing. Just with a few benchmarks within the build. So now we are gonna be a little bit more specific. So we're also gonna start using words like Reaper Fast Expand. That's the build that we're playing. The first 2 minutes that we have been practicing is what we call Reaper Fast Expand, for example.
Yep.
Okay, let's go in game. And then I'm gonna tell you everything and you can already start writing it down.
Yep, I'm on it.
You should write down the order of buildings without constant SCV production, unit production, or supply depot production. So I'm gonna tell you exactly how many like barracks you have to build, which buildings to get first, etc. Which, I mean, we have already been doing mostly. So the beginning is the same as always.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Don't need to practice this. This is already, we can do this like blindly already, right?
I think I'm close to that. Yeah.
Could do this without the monitor.
Not enough.
I think I can do it without having two Reapers proxying on my base. Yeah, for sure.
Not enough minerals.
I can do that without 6 circlings. I can totally do it like.
Chill start. Nothing new yet. Everything basic.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
See, like, there's like nothing going on in StarCraft. I can't even talk about anything because there's nothing happening.
I think that's your assumption, Gabe. I can tell you what I'm writing down. I think that's. I think you are.
So far, you shouldn't write anything down. So far, this is all
Not enough
normal.
minerals.
This is what we call the Reaper Fast Expand Command Center, Supply Depot,
Not enough
Factory
minerals.
Gas,
this-
and
Not enough
then
minerals.
it starts.
Yeah.
Basically.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I can follow that. But I think this is true for someone who is like used to play the game. But I think when you're starting
Not
new,
enough
this is
minerals.
there's a lot to write down. You know. That's what
Not
I'm saying.
enough minerals.
Yeah, for you, I guess it starts now with the next buildings we're gonna get. I mean, we're gonna do what we
Insufficient
already
SQ
trained.
gas.
But that is the Reaper Fast Expand, Factory Reactor, 2 gas. And now we'll see. Making SCVs. SCVs and supply depot production is something you have to always do. There's like no moment in the game where you don't make SCVs or skip a supply depot. Like, obviously you have to do that because otherwise you're supply blocked.
SCV ready.
Okay,
Add-on
now
complete.
now we just macro like we normally did. We always make Marines, we always make tanks, we always make SCVs,
SCV ready.
we always make tanks here,
Add-on complete.
just like that.
Command
And then
SCV ready.
we already make a 3rd command center.
Bad news.
So that's the first building. And one thing you don't want to forget is the supply out straight afterwards, because you
Not
can
enough
see
minerals.
otherwise we're gonna get supply blocks. So this is important supply depot
Not
because I
enough
think you might
minerals.
forget it. You already forget it often.
Not enough minerals.
And this is
So
one to build
46.
it. So straight after the 3rd command center, you
Yep.
build the supply. These are always producing. And at this point, I hope I don't have to say that you always make SCVs. And you make now supply depots whenever you need. So
Want a piece of me, boy?
just make another one because you can see about to be supply blocked again. Now, marine production is not like super important, so you can.
Big job.
Well,
Additional supply.
actually, never mind. Forget that. 2 barracks.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Don't forget to make SCVs and supplies. So 2 barracks are the next 2 buildings.
Got no
And then 2 engineering base.
SCV ready.
Just like that. Orbital command here.
Not enough
Don't lift it
minerals.
over. Orbital and use it to
Not
produce
enough
SCVs.
minerals.
Another common mistake you do is like immediately fly over the command center. We only fly over the command center when we're fully saturated. But as you can see right now in the natural, not fully saturated. So this is something we have already written down last time. I have 14 SCVs here, 60 now. Let's take double gas.
Are we cutting Marines right now?
Command center.
Yeah, like,
Not enough.
yeah, you don't have to like constantly produce at some point. You can also cut here and there to make gas and SCVs because it's more important. Yeah. So now you can see I'm fully saturated in my natural. Now I take my expansion. I take the gas. And now it gets interesting. Now we add 2 barracks. So we go up to 5.
Add-on.
Stim combat, of course. As you can see right now, I don't have enough money to make tanks, so I just
Not enough
wait until I have enough money.
Not enough
Make
minerals.
SCVs and set the rally point. Never stop making depots and SCVs.
Not enough minerals.
I have to mention this 6 times every game. It's important.
SCV ready.
Because all this is only possible because I'm constantly making SCVs.
Armed and ready.
And I'm not getting supply blocked.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this entire thing wouldn't be possible. But the main thing is triple command center, double barracks, double eBay, make 5 barracks, constant tank production. Like marine production is also important, but this is least important basically. Making marines is the least important.
SCV ready.
Okay, so now 1-1 is getting closer to being done. This is when we add the armory and the starport. and reactor on our barracks. More SCVs, as you can see here. 16 out of 14. So we take double gas. And we go up to like 66 SCVs. We constantly produce. And then the last thing, we're gonna go over the replay again so you can write everything down properly. And the last thing we're gonna add is 8 barracks and 1 more factory. Like this. Factories are nice, or a small advice, make the factory in the 3rd base. The second one. It's a good placement usually.
Add-on
But yeah,
complete.
we're gonna go over the replay quickly after I get 2-2, because then that's the last thing in this case. 2-2 reactor on the starport, and now I don't make STVs anymore, we're just spamming marines
Not
and
enough minerals.
don't get supply block, drop mules, and then we just go. Safety turrets are always good as well, obviously.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I was a little bit behind, so after both gas...
Yeah, 1 second, we're just gonna
Not enough
see if
minerals.
everything... Yeah, okay, yeah, the last step here is reactor. Okay, let's take a look at the replay, tech up here. So,
Add
this is the crucial point here. So this is when we take the 3rd. Let me go even further here. So this is the most crucial point, and you already have been doing this properly, where you go up to 5 barracks. That is the correct number, 5 barracks. We fly over the command center when we're fully saturated. That's the general rule. Like, we take the gas when we're fully saturated in the minerals. We fly over when we're fully saturated here. The gas could have been even like a little bit sooner, you know, so better make it slightly too early, like at 14 SCVs rather than like too late. But either way, this is the moment we fly over, and now we add the barracks. 4 and 5 with
Add-on
combat shields and stim.
complete.
And as you can see right now, I'm like pretty poor. So like I'm not producing marines all the time. Like marines is the least important basically, because it builds the fastest and it doesn't slow down your economy. In the beginning, it's important to make marines so that it can hold on to like cheeses and stuff like that. So in the beginning, it is sort of important. But when you're taking your 3rd, like making marines is like the least important thing that you have to do. It's more important like to make SCVs, of course, not getting supply block and to spend your gas. So that's what I'm focusing on. I'm getting stim, I'm getting combat shields, I'm getting 1-1, I'm getting tank production. And look at how hard-working this factory even is. It already made 4 tanks. Like, this factory always needs to make sure that it keeps going as well.
Okay.
Because you only have 1 of them. Whereas barracks, you have more, because they don't cost gas. So the factory can't just make a second one. That'd be really bad. Like, as you can see, my execution here, I always have gas problems. It's because we make constant tanks, and yeah, if you make constant tanks, you can't even afford like something like a second factory. So, yeah. Okay, we take the 3rd now, and then after the 5 barracks, we make the starport and the armory. As soon as like 1-1 is like 70% done, doesn't have to be accurate. Like, look at my money now. I have 200 gas after stim, combat shields, and 1-1. So let's get the starport and armory like now, basically. Now would be a good time. Let's see if I do it.
SCV ready.
Slightly later. So here I could have been even faster, as you can see. So after the 5 barracks setup, we go up to, and 1-1 being close to being done, we go up to the armory and the starport. Come on, I have to do this now. And I'm late. There we go. So this could have been even faster in this case.
Yeah.
But it's not super important. Like, these are not going to be the reasons you lose. The reasons you lose are going to be that you didn't make SCVs and you didn't hit like the benchmarks. So the important benchmarks, I guess, would be ideally, so like in this case, you're like fully saturated on 3 base at minute 7. That's the first benchmark. Fully saturated on 3 bases minute 7. That would be ideal. And the second one is like the upgrade window and the production. So I guess the second and the third one. So 1-1 let's see when 1-1 is done for the second benchmark. I guess 1-1 is done also at 7 minutes, so it's kind of easy to remember. So at 7 minutes, you need to be saturated on 3 base and you need to have 1-1. And that's also when the second, let's also call it benchmark starts, where we add the barracks. So 7 minutes is an important number for you in-game, in a standard game where nothing happened. At 7 minutes, we have to have 1/1 stim combat shields, fully saturated on 3 base, and then we have to start adding production to 2. And yeah, that's about it. So as you can see, now we've reached like roughly 7 minutes. So let's check here, 7 minutes in game. We are 66 SCVs, doesn't have to be accurate, it can also be 70, doesn't matter. Just 66 I guess is the bare minimum. We are fully saturated on 3 bases, so we have all the SCVs here, here, and here. We have 1/1, we have a good tank count, like 5 tanks is very nice. But yeah, the most important thing, the SCVs and 1/1. And now we check those benchmarks, so now the second part of the game starts where we get 2-2. We get Medevacs. I'm a little bit late here with the Medevacs, because as I've already said, my starport was a little bit late. And around 7 minutes, we also want to add barracks 6 to 8. So you always want to go up to, from like 1 barracks to 3 to 5 to 8. That is the order of the barracks. And for the factory, you just add a second one. And yeah, I think that's everything. What have you written down? Start from the beginning.
I can share with you. I think
or
it
you
might
just
be
stream it for me. I mean, that's easier.
helpful. Yeah.
Quickly.
I think there's one detail that I missed, but we can.
Yeah,
go
that's
over
why
it.
we're gonna go over it one more time, and then I can tell you.
Okay. Okay. You can see my screen.
Hold on. Yes. Wait. To change the scene. Okay, so here are the
Okay,
notes.
I think we can go over it quickly. I will recite it, and you tell me if there's like any misconception.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm remembering is the first SCV builds depot. That's very easy for me. Like I memorize things in like sequences, and I also have written down some timing of when you did like certain things.
Yeah, but that's the same thing we have already done, right? So.
Sure. Just walk this through, right?
Yeah. No, you
So,
just wrote it down as if it was something new, but I just wanna make sure you know this is the exact
No.
same thing with.
It's not new, but now we got the numbers to like really nail it down, right? And this is
Yeah, whatever
not only
works
for
for
me,
you.
hopefully also like good content for you as well. Do you want me to recite it or do we skip this
Yeah.
part?
Keep going.
Okay.
I just wanted
So
to clarify that already.
like at 19 supply, we get the Reaper with the orbital. At 50% Reaper done, we go for the second depot. We follow it up with Marines, and after that, we build a reactor out of the barracks with 100 gas. We take the second gas and build the factory.
First factory and then the gas is.
Yeah. This way around, right? Yeah.
And then the gas and reactor start at the same time, actually.
Okay.
Maybe that's easier to remember.
Oh, that's good. Okay. That's one less thing for me to memorize, so it's more sequential and simultaneously as well. So by 322, you start your third.
Yeah.
After the third tank comes out, that's what I wrote down. We start 2 barracks with tech lab for stim and combat.
Yeah.
The second eBay, once money allows, we start 2 eBays in the natural. We might cut Marines for to make sure that we can have the third command center earlier. That's a new-ish thing.
Yeah.
Third lands by 5:30. That's what we have now. After natural is fully saturated with gas. And then we go for 2 more barracks so we have 5.
Yeah.
And what is also like a rule of thumb would be 14 out of 16 always taking gas. After both gas in the third, we start a second factory. What? At the second factory at the third DC.
Yeah, because you always struggle with like building placement. This is like an advice: if you make the factory at the third, the tanks are not gonna get stuck, and the barracks, like your Marines, are never gonna get stuck anyway. So the barracks in the main that you make, the additional ones, they can be placed like there needs to be at least 1 pixel space, you know.
Yeah.
For tanks,
totally.
you need like at least 2 pixel space, so it's like easier to mess up the building placement. But yeah, this is why a lot of times, especially against Zerg, people make
Yep.
the second factory at the third, and
Yep.
might be easier that way.
So it's very easy to remember then, because there's like a set benchmark, as you said, and like clear pathing of where we are,
Yeah.
how and where we are building our SimCity, right?
Yeah.
And here by like the starport and armory can be started by 6 at latest, like
That's
6:20 that
good.
I wrote down. And
Yeah.
there's like one detail that I missed. That's one last thing. I don't remember what you said, but I think
I don't think so. I think this
That's it?
is it. Yeah.
okay. So okay, then for the benchmark, so like when I'm reviewing my replay, these are the things that I am looking forward, and that is by 7 minutes I have 3 full base with gas. It's roughly 66 workers. 1-1 is done, meaning starting 2-2. Stim and combat shield are done shortly, and making sure this is just for me that I built my second factory in the third, because this is like
Yeah.
new information to me. And it would also, I think, make the tank more easily accessible, and give me more space as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then of course
Anything
at that
I
point
missed?
on the entire after the 7-minute 2-2 starting, that's the point when we just produce units.
Yep.
You might want to add like you can add like 1 or 2 more barracks if necessary. Ideally not, but if necessary, you can add 1 or 2 more barracks. 1 or 2, not 2 or 3 more.
Okay. All right. Anything else we adding here?
No,
All right.
we need to practice this. You need to apply that in the game.
Yeah. Thanks, Gabe. Man. Motivational. Oh. Wait. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Am I? What do we do now?
I think it's the most interesting if you are playing. So
Mhm.
if you're ready to go for some more games, then
Yep. I will
play a few.
Wait. I'm sharing my StarCraft then. I think it's gonna be better.
Yeah.
Okay. And does it work?
Yeah.
Okay, everything is fine. I think. Okay, maybe we can. Okay, then I will just start again.
You need to restart the game, the stream.
Oh, it doesn't work? Okay.
Here we go.
Protoss
Okay,
was logged in,
let's-
you saw that?
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I'm expecting great things here.
Yeah.
For today's session
I'm
again.
expecting to enjoy our time, and we develop over time, right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, we'll see.
The way you helped me like understand like the importance of build order yesterday was very helpful, by the way.
Insufficient.
I was lucky enough to like have a session with DNS as well, like regarding my Protoss, and
Yeah.
it really shows how bad I am not understanding that how important it is to like keep myself accountable
More
to the
minerals
build order.
required.
So
No.
like
SCV ready.
okay,
We have to be locked in. Like, we don't have to play many games today. Like,
yeah, sure.
ideally, we just win like 3 in a row and life is good.
That necessitates additional supply
Yep.
depots.
Sure.
The quality is the most important.
Insufficient minerals. There are not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, we have to learn to pretty much play the exact same thing every time. Like, every game needs to look exactly the same, basically.
SCV ready.
From like your point of view, from your execution. That's our goal.
Yep.
Something we have to master until 3 km or more. Then we can maybe even get hard stuck a little bit and just keep practicing, but yeah. Until then, we're definitely not doing anything new. I
Are we
think.
gonna do marine drops one day then?
Yeah, everything is
Yeah.
coming.
That's good.
But,
I can imagine it's like more enjoyable for the viewer as well.
We'll see. I don't know.
Because more things are happening, right?
Roger.
Well, it's
More
up to you and how well you play, basically. Like, we have to first get the basics down
Command
here,
center upgraded.
but correctly.
No pressure, right? No pressure.
There are not enough minerals.
So far, so good. I already see a lot of improvement compared to our first
More
session.
minerals required.
Yeah, thanks.
Insufficient minerals.
I totally like do my best.
Gangway.
Like it's not
We require more Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Like, I think what's gonna happen when we get to a certain level with this build is we get cheesed, like, a lot. And we just cannot defend it.
I've noticed that things have changed, by the way. Like lately, I usually I just win with this build, but it started to like get more difficult.
People
I will
tend to
have to-
always cheese every game.
I will have to check like, is this a place where you still help me like with the build order? Otherwise, I
Yeah.
will have to check
Go, you just focus on the game, focus on the game now.
Yeah.
You're...
because otherwise I'm gonna need to check on the build order because we are getting more strict, right?
No, I'm
Has
with
been
you.
Constructed.
Okay, so the next step we go in, it's like we
We
produce
have not enough Vespine.
Until we have money for the third, yes.
until we have the money for a third. Ah, okay, we go for a lot faster third, right?
Yeah,
Now we
but
go-
see, you're not making SCV. See, SCV production. Mute. We don't
enough
like skip
energy.
SCVs.
okay.
okay.
We don't skip SCVs, we don't skip tanks, but we can skip marines, correct?
Yes. One idle SCV and the supply depot at this time is crucial.
Oh no. SCV ready.
The stream is lagging a little bit.
Go, go, go.
I'm lagging.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Shall I restart the stream?
Uh, I don't know if it's gonna change anything.
Is it getting better?
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
SCV ready.
Focus on the game, it's more important.
So now we're also like
Number
E-base,
one.
right?
No. Barracks.
Barracks.
And number one thing is not getting supply blocked and making SCVs. It's always number one.
We require additional
And
supply
you
depots.
hear that? We require... Yeah, that's fine. If you use cooldown, it's fine. That's another way to avoid getting supply blocked. E-base.
Will do.
There are not enough.
SCV ready.
Nice. You didn't fly over the third, that's good. Something you have done in the past to just immediately take the third.
Insufficient minerals.
So you can take the gas after you make 1-1. So right now it's important to produce SCVs, it's important to get 1-1, and then the most important thing to do is like getting
More
gases.
minerals required.
Dropping mules is also making SCVs, by the way.
I am, right?
Not enough energy.
No, not with the other orbital that just finished. Yeah, I see the stream is lagging, but he's in-game. I can't really tell him to like restart now. It's better for him to just focus on the game.
Now we go like we add 2 more racks.
You don't
right?
have to... Yes, but you don't have the third hotkey. You should have already taken it now, by now. You're fully saturated on your
Yeah,
natural.
late.
Has been constructed.
SCV ready.
Don't forget about your gas.
Insufficient energy.
Bad news.
And now, before adding barracks, we need stim and combat fields.
Big job, huh?
Then always make SCVs, always make SCVs, always make SCVs. Okay. Making SCVs also counts to drop mules and to saturate your bases properly, so fix the rat numbers.
Well, butter. Go.
Not in your main base, oh that's a misconception, but I'll clarify that after the game. Armory and Starport needs to start now. Make SCVs. And since you are floating money, remember the benchmark, 7 minutes. We want to have 66 SCVs. We're closing in on 7 minutes. Oh, we have a good SCV count. So we already float money. So we can get all the other things that we need. So 8 barracks in total. 3 more
We
barracks.
have 3, 5,
Just place them
6,
there, yeah.
7, 8, correct?
Yeah. Reactor.
We cannot build there.
Just get everything you need now. Like, queue up as many SCVs as you need. Take the gas. Make supply depots, drop mules, just macro. Second factory is like the last thing we need.
Cannot build there.
Second factory, and we just have to make units. And drop mules.
Our
Safety turrets will be ideal as well, yeah. Against Zerg, safety turrets are very important.
We cannot build there.
React on the starport. And just produce now, and don't get supply block. Hotkey everything. Just produce. Marines.
Research complete.
Hotkey everything, and 1 barracks is missing.
The
And now you
has
judge,
been
like,
constructed.
whether you need more barracks or not. Like, make 2 more. You're a little bit slow. So just get 2 more. You didn't saturate your gas. You have a lot of idle SCVs. Yes, perfect. Produce, produce, produce. That's the only thing we have to do. At this point, like, actually.
We've depleted a mineral field.
Hotkey everything.
Not enough energy.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Your factory and then third. And the barracks. You're making too many SCVs. Cancel SCVs.
The add-on has been constructed.
Okay.
Yo,
So 1 would be a good time to attack.
We move out when our stims fin-
Why are we
like
not
our-
making units? It's the only thing I have to do, and we're
right?
not making units.
A mineral add-on complete. There are not enough minerals.
Drop mules 1 last time.
Insufficient energy.
Last time meaning we are keeping it for
Yeah, like,
Scans?
exactly, yeah. Like, this is the last time we need the money right now.
You must construct a
After this, I think we're gonna have infinite money, but this is really good.
not enough energy.
Supply blocked. Okay, I think now is a good time to attack, because, like, your 2-2 is close to being done.
Yep.
Look at your 2-2. Is it done? And siege everything, by the way.
can move, right?
You're,
Yep.
you're attacking with half your tanks. It's really bad. Just unsiege everything and go.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't rally. I would rally there, yeah.
Require
Don't rally
additional
across the map, just
We've
go.
depleted a mineral
Scan ahead. What does he have?
add-on complete.
Okay, we need to siege and stim and run. Just run until you're behind the tanks and then A move. Behind the tanks and A move. Okay. Produce and go, go, go. Now you can go.
Insufficient minerals.
Because you just cleared up an army and I don't think he has a run by. So now we just go for the kill. Try and set up in his rally point with your tanks. Yeah, siege them 1 by 1. Use 1 by 1. Siege them 1 by 1. You're not... Just 1 by 1? Yeah. This is how we want to approach the Zerg. And that's already it. GG. Yeah, your engagements are still miserable against Zerg, but it's okay.
Oh wow, it's good enough for promotion, right?
Gold 1 promotion. Here we go.
Nice. Nice. On stream as well. Nice.
And it was 2.8k.
Ooh.
One thing that I have to address in this game is when I told you to saturate your bases, like to fix
Yep.
the rat numbers, you pulled
Yep.
2 SCVs in your main because it said like 14 out of 16 in the minerals.
Yep.
But that's because you were making 2 additional barracks. So there were 2 SCVs making the barracks. But then you randomly pulled 2 SCVs from like the natural to send in the main. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, don't, like, you have to get used to that, like, some SCVs are sometimes producing, but they go back to working, and then your mineral line is automatically fully saturated. You mess up everything if you then send, like, random SCVs in natural to your main because you think it's, like, not mining properly, when in reality it was just fine.
So, okay. So like my idea was just to fully saturate it and have like 2 workers idle, as you like mentioned before, right? So is that an option or
No.
just leave it open?
Then let it be 14 out of 16, but don't ever send like SVs back unless you have like too many of them.
Mhm.
Even if 2 SCVs are constantly producing, they always at some point go back to your main base, so never change that.
Mhm.
If it says, if your main base is fully saturated, you never touch it anymore, basically. So when your natural is done and you have 16 out of 16 minerals, 2 gases in the main, that's when you also change the rally point. And the same thing goes for the third, basically. So
Mhm.
As soon as you fully saturate the main base, you never touch the SCVs there anymore. You don't send like SCVs from the natural in your main anymore. Just leave the SCVs there, basically.
All right. Do you want to talk more about the importance of like holding on to the build order and how it affects the dynamic of the game?
What exactly do you mean?
Like I've noticed that there's, due to your experience and the veterancy of your career and the game, for you is like when you're saying produce SCVs, this is something like most people forget, right? Like most who are not playing for mousebots forget, I guess, right? Who is not like paying their rent with StarCraft, which I totally agree that we should do that. But what really helped me when you shared with me was when we were off stream, and you told me that the effect of not producing SCV or skipping SCV by let's say 10 seconds 3 times, that would be 30 seconds, right? And how it amounts to you hitting a lot later than you're supposed to, and what it does to the game, right? That's something that made me realize like a day or 2 ago how bad it is to mess up the build, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the number 1 mistake. I mean, what we can do is you can start the replay and, or you can host a replay and then you can do a small replay analysis to emphasize what we learned here.
Yeah, because what I think most people who are like gold-ish like me do not understand is how severe it is to not have a build order and follow it through, right?
Yeah, give me a host. It's an easy concept, because if you think about it like this, imagine you're like the only StarCraft 2 player on the planet, and like the only person that plays the game, and I guess the AI, so you can actually play the game. Like, I don't think you alone are gonna come up with like a proper build order, you know? Like, you alone, if you were the only person that ever played StarCraft 2, you would definitely not play the best. You would be really inefficient. You would probably play like a bronze. So like, you need like other people to learn from, and that's how like a meta game develops basically. You by yourself, you're not gonna come up with good stuff, guaranteed. It's kind of how it works. Like there are like builds and like plans, strategies online. Just copy them and go along, basically. That's how it works. It's like number 1 mistake that people make, besides not making SCVs.
It's less of a decision, Gabe. It's more not having the eye on it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, then like you can figure it out yourself. It's just that I guarantee if you try to figure out stuff by yourself, you're not going anywhere. Like,
yeah, I agree.
You can learn maybe from the other guys and like test out yourself, but even then, like,
you come up with the same things, right?
Yeah, it's much more efficient to just listen to your coach or watch better players, basically. You can always learn from better players. Like, you can also learn from like low diamond players. You can learn from anyone that is just better than you. Of course, the better they are, the more you are probably gonna benefit from it. But yeah, as long as somebody is better than you, you can learn a lot by following like their plan. So you just copy whatever they do. That's how StarCraft works.
Yeah, sure. I do totally agree that to follow a path that has always been figured out is always better, right? So you don't have to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah, like for example, if I'm like watching, like there's always some uniqueness because if I'm like watching and learning from, let's say, Clem, if I just want to copy one of his builds, then I'm gonna like roughly copy it, but there's always gonna be a touch of like my execution because I have other habits, and that's how like I differentiate myself from Clem. So even if I copy other people's build, which everybody does, like everybody watches, like Clem might even watch like my games and see like, oh, okay, he does this sort of opening, I'm gonna do this myself. But then nobody is gonna copy exactly how someone plays. They're always gonna incorporate like their own play style into it, and yeah, that's how then it makes that build that you copy different from the original build. But you're still following like the same plan basically. It's what every good player does. They all follow the same plan, just that everybody has a different touch to it because every player is different in their execution. Okay, let's see how you follow the plan here. So far so good. You cut here SCVs to make the CC. Small mistake. Supply depot here is very important because you can see you don't have a lot of money. Like this is a very tight part of the build. That's why it's important to emphasize. Essentially at this part of the build, it's very tight on, you're very tight on the money. You can't, or you can barely afford making SCVs, making Marines, tanks, and not getting supply block right now. Yep. So here, this is why I specifically mentioned the supply depot here, because making a single supply depot right now is very important. It's probably the #1 spot to get supply blocked. And if you could get supply blocked here, like the same goes with like the SCV production. The more you cut SCVs, the more it's gonna add on and snowball later on. The same is with like supply blocks. The earlier the supply blocks, the worse they become. Or the more impact they're gonna have later on. Like if you get supply blocked here, it's miserable. Like getting 46 supply block that's one beauty of playing Terran. You can always use a supply cooldown, fortunately. And fortunately, as you can see, you always have one at this supply. So like there's always like you could drop a supply cooldown every time at this supply block, so it wouldn't even be the worst thing. But yeah, making the supply depot is obviously more efficient. Like supply cooldowns are nice, but you lose like 100 minerals every time you do them, so they're not that nice. And then after this supply depot, the SCV can probably make another one. So now, even now, like another supply depot is important to not get supply blocked. But after that, it's fine. Like maybe one more now, you know, like just to have that a little bit in your head. But yeah, the one that you should
I try to apply like the suggestion that you've been making like last week to have like one SCV on idle, so it reminds me on building.
Yeah, this guy that we have here, he could have been
like
the guy.
idling a little bit too much, right?
Yeah, it could have been the guy to make the supplies. Yep. You make the barracks in natural, just make them in the main, probably better. This placement is a little interesting. It doesn't really matter too much, but like, just make them in the main. There's more space in the main, I guess. As you can see, just by constant production, like his Zergling, you can even call it Zergling Rush. Because he didn't like, he has some drones, but you actually had an economy right now. So like, just by producing units like consistently, you have more than enough, see? Like, he did like a little bit of a attempt here, ambush with Zerglings. And it was no problem. You're constantly producing SCVs, you're constantly producing army. So right now we have more army and more SCVs than the Zerg. That's really good.
Whoa.
It's the beauty of following a plan and making SCVs. So, sieging a tank here is very nice as well, so that it can obviously defend better. Like having a tank siege like this, especially in TVZ, is very nice. Okay, so double barracks, double eBay, looks good. Now this is the point where you got a little bit slow. Like, so here I mentioned the prioritization basically. So the way that you have to prioritize here is upgrades, #1. Upgrades, making SCVs, of course, #1. Making SCVs and supply depots is always #1. Like I said, I'm gonna mention that 6 times every game because it's #1. And then what is like number 2? Like making tanks, very nice. Getting upgrades, very nice. So tanks and upgrades in this case, when you like make the evays when they're about to finish. But there's another thing, like Marines is always the lowest. But now there's going to be another thing, and that is the gas. And I guess if I had to give it a ranking, like obviously making SCV supply depot number 1 right now. Number 2, tanks and upgrades. Number 3, gas, and then making Marines afterwards. So right now it looks good, We're doing exactly that. Like making more Marines is also fine. So what ideally you just start the upgrades now and then immediately double gas. That would be the perfect way now. And see if we're doing that. So upgrade start, I think I told you, and then double gas. But here you were kind of slow. So here I also told you to make SCVs, but then the third base was not hotkeyed. Like right now you don't have the third hotkeyed, you didn't drop mules. So everything was a little bit messed up here.
Yeah.
Like we can drop mule, take gas, that'd be great now. We drop mule, but we don't drop mule with this guy, and that kind of triggered me.
Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. Yeah.
But actually in this case it's detail because everything looks fine. We make tech lab here now. We're just slow on like taking the third and hotkeying stuff, you know. Like look at the third base just doing nothing for so long. Look at this. So like a minute later or so, like at 5:45 you did something with the third, and it finished like more than like 30 seconds ago. So like let's call it like a 30-second delay on your third. Like here you could have also dropped or already dropped the mule. You could have made SCVs. You could have flown it over in like a second because you're fully saturated here. Like you're just missing a couple SCVs and the gas. Here 2 SCVs that you put there. Yeah.
It feels like I'm training for a tournament. Yeah. I agree.
So there we go. Now we take it. See, like really late. We even like made an SCV cancel. Yeah. And you can see it's like gonna impact your saturation here. But now this is when you made the barracks in the main. So first we get combat shields +1. Combat shields sim. Then here this is what I mentioned earlier. So here now, never touch the SCVs in main. So this is when I told you to saturate your bases, because fix the rat numbers. You have 8, 19 out of 16 here. And this is when you took SCVs and you sent them into your main here. Like now, see? You selected 3 SCVs and sent them to the main. That is like a bad habit. This is what I was talking about straight after the game. You never touch this main base saturation anymore. It's basically at this point when you are fully saturated here, like when you take your natural, it's like the concept is always, okay, I'm fully saturated. I set my rally point to the natural. I never touch this base anymore. This base is finished. We have enough SCVs.
When we build barracks, we use the SCVs from the natural, from the main as well?
Yeah, you can do that. But we never pull SCVs now from the main here. Never do that. So this is done, we rally down and never touch it. And then the same goes with like the natural. So when you took your third, essentially the concept is the third base is flying over. So how do we like fix the saturation now? Well, we've put the rally point at the third, and we take every worker that is too much here and just send it here. And then we never touch this saturation again. So then the main base and the natural is locked, and then you only have to worry about the third base. And we have to hit the 66 SCV mark at that point. Okay, last thing, we're gonna check the benchmarks.
Can we clarify a few things so I can memorize things better?
Or?
Yeah. So what I'm not claiming this is better or anything, right? I'm asking questions. So everything that's logical to me, I can memorize a lot better, right? So I'm trying to understand. Like my priority was to make sure that we have always 16 everywhere, right? So thus I try to not take the SCV out of like the working minerals. And I totally agree with you that having SCVs walking around, like doing more cardio stuff for them, won't benefit like the outcome of the game positively for me, right? I do agree with that. But how do I make sense of like how do I reconcile the thought of not pulling out SCV, right? Not pulling out SCV from the mineral line and using somewhere else, right? It feels weird to see 14, 16, no?
Welcome to
Basically,
playing
my
Terran.
question is, would it be better if I managed my SCV in such a way that I do not touch the mineral line at all? Would that be
No, because you have to make barracks in the main base.
okay?
This is
So
normal.
that we
This is just how Terran works.
okay.
This is why you don't make supply depots in the main, and usually you just spam them in the natural, and then sometimes even the third. It's so that you
and that's how
don't
you
disturb mining in
optimize
the
the
main.
timing, right? Okay, I see now. Yeah.
If you think that deep into it, then you're already like way ahead of the schedule. That is not important at all, basically.
Okay. So we are not spending our energy there for the time being. Okay.
If there's 14, like this is like this base is like oversaturated, and because this one is now oversaturated, this one is never gonna be saturated if you hit like the 66 SCVs mark in this case.
Okay, all right. Then I will just
But that's how
put it
Terran works.
in-
You're always producing buildings. The SCVs have to stay on top of the buildings, so you're never gonna be like perfectly saturated. Like of course you could make some bonus SCVs and send them in the main, but then it gets too freestyle. Don't make it that complicated.
Okay. So what I'm gonna memorize for the time being is I do not fix the mineral line, right? When they're still working on stuff
Yeah,
nearby.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 100%. That is
Okay, so
actually
I just
really
need some
important.
kind of rules and logic, you know. This is not logical to me, but this is a hard set rule that I can follow.
Okay, 7 minutes.
Thanks for clarifying, by the way.
No problem. 7 minutes.
Yeah.
We're barely not at the SCV count. We make 8 barracks.
How are we?
63 in this
Okay,
case.
so we are too short.
Yeah, but we're also badly saturated, keep in mind. So there's 3 SCVs too many in the main base. I think. Yeah, 3 SCVs. No, actually, it's even more. It's 4 SCVs too many in the main, is it? I know, I had one more selected. Yeah, it's 3 SCVs, so it's 19 out of 16 here. In the natural, it's a little messed up because there's 2 SCVs making stuff here, and this guy, I don't know where he's going. I think he's going here. Oops. So like your SCV count is good, but your saturation is terrible. You don't even have the gas yet here.
Yeah.
So maybe increase the SCV count to like 70 so that you don't have to fix it, because you can also just go up to 70 SCVs and then this wouldn't matter. Then you can like mess up a little bit more. It might be better than 66 to go for 70. Take the gas here. That's the one thing that is missing in this case. But besides that, everything is fine. The second factory is missing.
We're hitting with 2-2, right?
Yeah, or like you can also hit before, but 2-2 is usually the best, yeah. Second factory, supply depot production, and then the gas. But besides that, it's just about producing now. Oh yeah, the safety turrets as well.
Yeah.
Never a bad choice. You forget to saturate the gas here as well. That's another move you have a lot of times in your games. That's also why you have to put down more barracks, because imagine if we just had more gas, then we could just make medevacs and tanks better.
Thanks. That's good.
Yeah, but here everything is fine.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna summarize things, right? That I learned. Would that help? Okay, so what I learned is like there's few things that I don't fully understand, but I can take as a hard rule, and that is do not oversaturate like each base and terrain. Meaning, when I need to build something nearby a CC, I use the guys that are on the mineral line. The gas are to be taken as early as possible. A mistake that I've done frequently in basically 90% of the game is I get supply block at 46 every time. And for me, like to illustrate, like the point is, every time I'm supply block, it delays my attack by a set number, usually at least 20 to 30 seconds when it's like fully supply block and I notice it's way too late. Um, yeah, I think that's what I
Oh, yeah.
summed up for this game. Would that be correct for you?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, all right.
I mean, as
Yeah,
long as
thanks.
we don't run into problems, like
Mhm.
this game was still a stomp, it's fine.
Mm. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. That's good. Let's are we go like? Do we move forward? Are we going?
yeah.
Coming to the next one? Okay, all right. Yeah. We're getting better, right? We are still walking through stuff. I think timing is
I
a
mean,
little bit
as long as
tighter.
we're winning, we're good.
Yeah. I love how you compliment me on my progress as well, dude. I really appreciate that.
Link to
Don't
the
overdo
Google
it,
Doc?
right?
Not yet, but maybe in the videos. You haven't impressed me yet. There's no,
Yeah,
no
I'm
comment
just
to be
saying.
made.
I'm just saying. I appreciate the progress. I'm just saying. Holy moly, dude. Dude, if this is how you talk to your friends, I wonder how you work with yourself, man. I hope you have people who hugs you frequently, my friend. Holy moly.
What do you mean,
must have
man?
Are you sure you don't have an Asian mom or something?
People, I'm gonna be proud of you when you beat Musti.
Is that your pain point? Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're
I'm
still in
just
the
saying.
beginning.
So I would be I may I have a word with the chat?
Yeah. As long as you
So
execute
guys,
the build
if you're
properly.
listening, so we are friends. He wants the best for me. He might not feel proud, but he feels a sense of relief because he's used to having a lot of pressure on himself. So don't worry, I'm not crying. I'm just sweaty a little bit. And yeah, and when you play games, guys, make sure you have fun as well.
Fun. You still haven't understood it.
Oh yeah. Make sure you
StarCraft
have
is not.
fun as well.
Nobody plays StarCraft for like the fun and enjoyment.
I do.
Yeah. We'll get that
Yeah,
out
it
of
shows,
you.
right?
Don't worry about it.
It shows, right? Yeah, I know. Dude. I might have set the bar too high. I think I've been putting too much work. Imagine if I was slower, right? Like, you'd be a lot happier.
No, this is perfect. When you're winning, I'm very happy.
Doubt that.
Usually I watch other people play to see them lose, but in this case I'm watching you to see you win.
Yeah, that's a good thing, right? Oh shit, that's no good, huh?
I didn't see
That's
that.
expensive.
Everybody can make a mistake once in a while.
That's it. Dude. Good
Happens
thing
to
you're
the
not
best.
sarcastic as well, huh?
Happens to the best.
Yeah.
Okay. Same map and same race. Not very nice.
We're lucky.
It's gonna be some good practice.
Yeah, I feel very lucky.
What is the most important thing?
Producing SCV.
Yeah, perfect. I just wanted to see if you still have it in your head.
What the fuck, dude? What's going on? Are you serious? Okay.
No, it actually is so important that, like I said, I need to mention it 5 times in every single game. Even when you hit like Diamond League or whatever, it's still that relevant. Like that's number 1 muscle marine SC2.
I'm about to cut Marines production after this. After my safety Marine.
Well, you could also drop mules. Hello.
It's
I
been
don't
15 seconds.
You need to like cut production. Like
You're
I
not
said,
cutting?
yeah, no. Later on it's fine, but early on I wouldn't cut. I think. Like you get your money by dropping mules.
Yeah, but by now
and now you like like now you're doing your job. Look at your supply. So yeah, now you should maybe cut for like a couple seconds so you can afford the supply depot and the tank, basically. So now you see you have not a lot of money. You need to produce SCVs and then the tank. Number one priority. And then Marines again. Like, this kind of execution is perfectly fine. This is because your build order, like this happens, to just give you an insight, because your build order is not fully optimized. This is not a build order, it's not fully optimized.
Yeah.
When we get to the standard, like triple CC build, this will never ever be so tight anymore. Like, you will not have to cut production. When we hit like diamond, you're gonna have like a build where everything lines up like perfectly, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, barracks.
2 racks, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, either way is fine. Like I said, don't think about it too much. Just put them in a nice location. That's a nice location. That's very nice. Perfect. But like the command center is about to finish, so you don't need to worry about supply depots for now. We need to get the upgrade started. And hotkey stuff, you'd never hotkey your additional buildings. That's also, like, whenever you build something, hotkey it. The 2 barracks in the main, the E-base, hotkey. Perfect. Tank production. See, this is what I told you now. So your upgrades are about to finish. No. Look what is missing. Yeah. Make SCVs one last time, drop mules, and then you can fly over. So like, as you can see, now you get upgrades. Now upgrades in the main as well, like stim combat shields. It's always around the time when you expand. Okay. If you get caught like by zerglings like that, then deal with it, send the units there. Just make sure you always make SCVs and you get the upgrades. Stim combat shields. Always make SCVs, always make SCVs, always make SCVs. Fix your economy. And then we can get everything else, but these are the main things. Make tanks, exactly. Okay, now we get everything else that we need. No. Or actually, yeah, that's fine, but 2 more things. No. Stim combat. And?
Stim combat, starport.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like, saturate your base with supply block, but we can fix that. Fix your economy. And then we add the last step. Safety turrets as well. Fix your economy.
What are we trying to be safe about?
Mutas, for
right?
example.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
1 turret will go a long way. You need to fix your economy. Like, you have idle SCVs, you're not fully saturated on 3. With 7 minutes, do we have 70 SCVs or 66? See, once again, we're a little bit slow.
Short.
Yeah, look at that. You're not producing anything right now. No.
No?
You made medevacs out of the starport without a reactor. See, because you put it in the... well, I can tell you that after the game.
Are you dying?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, it's fine, but you need to spend your money. Otherwise, I get a heart attack. And you need to add production.
Are you okay? We have 4, 5.
We always have the same number, 5 and then 3 more. So we go up to 8. 1 more. Supply. Well, we need just make constant production. Second factory. I forgot to mention. It's still fine. Like, your execution is it's okay. We win, I think. But once again, we made the mistake. We took the gas at 3rd, but we never take it. Did that the other game as well. Make stuff, and then we attack soon with 2-2. Don't get supply block. Your production? No.
Some sort.
Yeah. Perfect. Your production? We just need to spend the money and get to like 200 supply. Like make a couple more supplies, exactly. Fix your SCVs, make stuff. Fix your SCVs, make stuff. You have 5 idle SCVs the entire time. Good. And now I think we can go. You have more than now. You already have 200 supply depots. You're making way too many right now, like way too many. You don't need all those. Unsiege everything and go. And drop mules a couple, so you get a little more money. Make stuff. Oh, stim and go. Yeah, pull them away and... Oh, well, you can just go. Like, just go. This was not a good trade for him. Just go, kill him. Oh, wow, he actually has a lot over there. Good. Be careful of the corrosive biles. Always siege 1 tank, go forward. Siege 1 tank, go forward. Okay, siege and macro. You need to macro. Send units, send units. Unsiege units. Like there's some. You can go one step further. Yeah, this tank. Okay, if you siege up here, you're in the rally point. Against Zerg, you're always gonna want to be at the rally point. So where's the rally point of the Zerg? Yeah, you're pretty close to it. It's where the Ravages are. That's where the Zerg rallies. You see like all the Zerglings, etc. coming out. You need to like have a feeling where his rally point is. So you see all these Zerglings that are hatching, the Banelings that are morphing. If you siege right here, you win the game basically. If you siege right at this spot, this is where the rally point is. Right here, just siege. He's never going to be able to break this anymore because this is his rally point. And it's so hard for the Zerg player to like ever fix that. So from here, you can go to like the main. You can go into his third base. I mean, you can go into his fourth base. Against Zerg, we always want to see the rally point. Rewind the game.
Yep.
Click on all his hatcheries, and then you see the rally point. Click on one of his hatches, and then you see like. Well, go back in the replay a little bit. And then. When you attacked, here, you see his rally point. See?
Mm-hmm.
The rally point is always, like, what your rally point is, usually. I mean, you should know it, like, you should get a feeling where the rally point is. Mm-hmm. And Zerg is, like, very sensitive in that regard, because if you get between the hatches, the Zerg has an extremely hard time, like, killing that army, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's a new information for me, by the way.
Yeah.
To understand, like, there's like an actual, like, weakness in how people rally things.
Yeah, that's
I do
basically
as well, right?
our goal. Yeah, that's our goal when pushing here.
So we are actually good here, right? With the tanks, like
a little bit
tanks
to the
behind.
left is more ideal in this case.
Yeah. Okay. So we would cut
the
before
Ravages
they
are at the
arrive, right?
moment. Yeah, where the Ravages are.
Okay.
Exactly. That's like between all
Good
of his
dodging,
hatcheries,
dude.
basically.
Good dodging.
Great dodging. You know why you won that
Great
game?
dodging, right? Huh?
You know the main reason you won that game?
I made SCVs.
Yeah, but there's one reason you won. But I don't even know if that's the reason. I think your opponent had no upgrades.
No upgrades.
See?
Yeah, it's just 2-2.
I saw that when your Marines were fighting his units.
Because they disappear, right?
Yeah.
And the Marines didn't explode too hard. It would have been exploding harder, right?
Yeah, upgrades are very important.
Mm-hmm. Imagine having like +2 on Banelings, and then Marines would just disappear.
Like
right?
if you had upgrades, I think you might have been able to win this game.
Mm-hmm. that happens sometimes with us as well, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's, once again, like this guy didn't follow a build. That's the
Yeah.
main thing we discussed. Like this guy didn't follow like a plan, because there's like no way anyone that like would give this guy like a plan or a build to copy. Like a Diamond Zerg would always get upgrades. This is like a classic mistake people make at like lower level that don't
Do not
follow
have
like
upgrades?
a proper plan. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like he just never got upgrades. Like does he even have an evolution chamber? Probably not. Like he never even considered that.
It's 9 minutes with no evolution.
Imagine if
sword.
this guy made upgrades. Like imagine if this guy had like 2-2.
Yeah.
He'd be
It would
so
be
much
different,
better.
right?
Like he actually had a lot of stuff. Like look at his supply. He's like evenly matched with you. I
Mhm.
think that's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. And if his money was in
Yeah.
like 2 evos, it would look a lot different, right?
Yeah.
Even 1 evo with this Bane was hit differently.
We can also leave a couple tanks behind, like 1 or 2 at the third against Zerg, to defend these
I
kind
totally
of like
agree
counter
with that.
attacks.
It makes me nervous every time you say unsiege everything. To be honest,
I mean, it's fine either way, but in this case, the timing was a little bit unlucky.
I feel, yeah.
It's
For me,
just
like this.
that you have like so many tanks like always at home. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But 1 or 2 at the third. Yeah.
Holy dude, the explosion! This tank killed it. Okay. Yeah, totally agree.
And the reason we attacked right here is another concept of
Lava?
that's logical thinking. Like if the other guy throws 30 banelings and like 30 zerglings into a command center and a couple SCVs and a factory, like he wasted a lot of army to get rid of like some of your economy. So it's probably a good idea to just go for an attack then. He just lost like so much army there.
Yeah, yeah. And also, like, the economy cut would hit harder later as well, right? Not now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly. So if the other guy wastes a lot of army to kill your economy, then it's a
And
good
my
time to
Liberator
attack.
is doing the Chris Brown thing.
Yeah, what is this unit? Is this like a new expansion? in
Yeah, I
Star
don't
Wars?
know how to count it out there, dude. It's just
Imagine
random.
if this unit was medevac, then your marines would be
It would
healed.
be good, huh?
Yeah.
But man, those 2 tanks were safe as well. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, your sieging forward is still not optimal.
Okay. So we move, and 1 by 1 it was the call, right? Until,
Yeah, sometimes you did it correctly, but then you also like,
And sometimes I don't, yeah.
yeah.
Great info, okay. Great info.
I still
Yeah.
haven't figured it out yet. Against Ravagers, it's also a little bit more annoying.
Yeah, but it was good, right? I mean, they didn't do too much. And I didn't really, yeah, okay. And he was floating bad, dude. Yeah, but he's being attacked as well, right?
Well, it's
Dudes, these Marines
it's
are
gold
so
level,
tanky.
you know, like
Look how tanky they are.
you're like, that's just the level of play. Like they're always gonna float this much money.
Is there a way to not have my tanks in my medevac? Or it just happens?
Well, you tell the medevacs to do so.
So, but I thought there's like a trick, you know, to have like.
No, I don't think
move-
anyone
move
has
command.
that misclick or that habit to
Okay.
accidentally put the tanks in the medevac. Another easy one.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So last game.
Maybe, yeah.
What do you mean maybe? It's 3 games, right?
If we win all of them,
Dude, but something wrong with the like with the MMR thing as well. It's rising fast.
no, it's all normal.
No, it's increasing all the time.
Let's see how this game goes. Maybe we play one more after this.
I think we could.
I feel like we can make some great progress.
I think we've made a lot of progress.
Yeah, if we
which we
get
can
a
be
win, then
grateful
I
for.
think it's good. Yeah.
I'm so glad that we are very like easy to satisfy people who are
You
very
realize you have no like saying in this.
who are very appreciative of the progress we've made, overcoming the burden that our parents have put on us because they were very strict with everything, and now
Now,
we're learning to
like I
have
said-
and spread love in the world.
If we win this, we are happy. Then it was a good day today.
good thing,
Well, even if
you
we
know,
lose this, we
I'll
can
hide
still
this stuff
redeem
in it.
ourselves afterwards. But yeah,
Oh,
if we
I
lose,
feel-
if we win this, we're good.
you know, Gabe, it would warm my heart more if you would have more passion towards yourself, dude. Some passion, Gabe, towards
I'm
yourself.
putting all the passion into you here in this coaching.
Ah, dude.
You're you're gonna be the face of Big Gabe from now on.
Okay.
Like your rank, your execution is gonna be now affiliated with me. There's people gonna. There was one guy recognizing you already on the ladder today, right? So
Yeah, you saw that?
yeah,
That was great, right?
yeah.
You're gonna tell that story, dude. That's a great story.
Well, it's you
It might
played
be.
some games today and somebody recognized you. I mean, you're famous now.
You are famous. I'm the coachee by HeroMarine.
Okay, enough silliness. Let's focus on the game.
Dude, why? What's up down there?
Hello, make a supply depot maybe.
Okay.
What are you cooking there?
I'm asking myself what I'm doing, dude.
Oh my god. Drop a mule,
What?
drop a mule, drop a mule. Chill, chill. Drop a mule, make the factory, and make SCVs. It's all good. I can already see the people in the next Esports World Cup cheering for you. Or next Home Story Cup, you play there.
Take home, sorry, Cap. Yeah,
And they're
we
gonna be
famous.
like, pity, pity,
Yeah,
pity.
sure, dude. I'm waiting for the invitation. I'm waiting for the invitation.
Ah,
for
maybe I
sure.
can do something.
Yeah, I hope not, dude. I.
You know, at one Home Story Cup, there was this like a crowd funding, and you could pay like €1,000 to play at the Home Story Cup.
No way.
Yeah,
But why would you do it though?
just for fun. Okay, let's focus on the game now for real. Make Marines, kill that Overlord. Make Marines, make Marines, make Marines. Like I said, don't skip Marines early on. Make tank. Don't skip you. No. The bunker we don't need. We don't make the bunker anymore. As long as we make constant Marines and tank production, we should be good. Like against Zerg, ideally you put the units like closer to your ramp where your units are at the moment. Drop mules, make SCVs. Drop mules, make SCVs. A couple more Marines and then the command center. A couple more Marines. Like
Was too.
your placement now is good. This is a good placement. No. Against Zerg, leave the unit safer. Leave them a little bit more behind at the ramp. Supply? Exactly. It's kind of like that. Because if he does like a circling flood, then you're more likely to defend. You can siege up the tank. Yeah. Make tanks. Make stuff.
Okay,
Saved.
I was stuck into like the thinking of like 320 cc. So
Yeah, I mean that's if you do everything else correctly, but like you didn't drop the mule for like 10 seconds, so
okay.
everything is messed up then. So maybe you should put that in the notes.
This is what HeroMarine calls things.
The
are
second
messed up.
supply. No, the gas,
Wait,
no,
you said- you
cancel,
said do it
cancel.
earlier, right? As well.
Yeah,
No?
but not before eBay and barracks. Never, no, barracks and then eBays. Ah, everything that we've trained today is just gone already. Oh my god, no. It's okay, we can still recover.
He's so in pain, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And now we take the gas.
I'm feeling you, bro.
Does the gas satisfy you now? I hope so. Make tanks. We have so much gas.
So much Marines. I'm producing,
Yeah,
bro.
but you can already put another one. It's fine. Okay, we get the
I need
upgrades.
money for the upgrade. Why are you like this?
No, this is better. Because then you're not going to forget it. Look at the SCVs in the main. SCVs in the main, look at that. No!
What are they doing?
Oh, we did the same mistake that we said we would never do again.
Oh, I touched them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Are you okay?
It's fine. We're making SCVs, it's fine. Make SCVs.
Wait, my key are gone.
Oh. Oh my god.
We are emulating.
Fix
a
your
mistake.
hotkeys! No!
What's happening? Okay, you're gonna be okay. Everything is alright.
Okay, Armory starport. Fix your hotkeys. Your command's in the hotkey. Armory starport. Supply depots. Armory starport supply depots. Armory starport supply depots. Reactor.
No.
Stim. Oh, you. Tech lab is okay. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind here. Look at the benchmark now. Like, look at your work account.
This is no good.
Yeah.
We have to concentrate.
Fix everything. Stim combat shields. Make SCVs. Just queue up enough SCVs already so you can focus on other things. Queue up 3 more. Perfect. And now we focus on other things like making supply depots, getting the reactor, making supply depots, fixing economy. And now we make the gas here. Make the second factory. Get 2-2. And get 8 barracks. And just like that, every mess is fixed. Make supplies. Make 3 barracks. Make 3 barracks. 1 more. Make units. Tanks. Medevacs. Huh? Yeah? Your third? There was something missing?
Third? Something's. Oh yeah, sure.
This never bothers you for some reason. Like, you just don't take your gas. This should start bothering you. Like it does to me.
Yeah. It's.
Upgrades, make units. Okay, we have upgrades, make units. Look at your production. It's like not producing for like 2 minutes already, this game. Safety
Everything.
turrets. The macro is flowing now. We have the setup. Cancel that turret, please. You misplaced the turret in the 3rd base. No, the other one.
This one.
It blocks a mineral patch.
This is better.
Yeah. Your barracks. Come on, your barracks. Produce supplies. 1 more round. Okay, we're 200 supply. Perfect. Yeah, just send them wherever you need them. That's fine. Oh wait, I don't have the sound on. I just realized.
Depots.
My
You
bad.
must construct additional supply depots. We require additional supply depots.
We're moving out, right? 2-2 is hitting.
Yep.
Add-on complete.
Can I build bunkers?
You know you have not hotkeyed your barracks yet.
I have not.
We've depleted a
Go. Stim some units forward. Go. Scan ahead. Stim some forward units.
We can support
Siege and run away. Run away. Stim. Okay, produce and repeat. Siege the tank and split your units a little bit. Maybe pre-splitting is your thing. Like set up a position in the middle for a little bit. You can split a little bit more. Oh no, you're A moving into Banes again. No. Siege the tank. He's gonna A move you. Siege.
That is not possible. We are at maximum.
Stim. Oof. We're getting destroyed. Yeah, I think we can leave.
Is this over?
Yeah. I think so. I think this might be our first Smurf, but I wanna check. This guy seemed... No, it wasn't a Smurf. Actually, was it even over? He had so much creep spam and so many units, but like, his macro was not good. Look, production.
He
Like,
was
what is he
hitting
producing?
my third, bro. Holy.
Production tab? What else was he making? Yeah, it wasn't over yet. We left too early, actually. I thought
Really? How do you know?
this could have been a Smurf or something. What are his upgrades? 2-2, right? This guy has upgrades. I'm pretty sure. 1-1 only. Yeah,
looked-
damn it. We could have... Man, this guy had so many units. I thought he was owning us. I had Ultralis.
But
I don't think
he's
it was
also
looking
had
great,
planned
but,
transition,
yeah.
right? This transition. Into
Yeah,
Midas
but
as well?
like this game, I don't mind leaving because like you didn't deserve to win anyways. Like this was such a bad game by you.
I think we can put it differently. But
No,
yeah, I agree.
it was an awful game. Just forget about the game. Just forget about the game and everything.
So what-
This
oh, wait,
never
what
happened.
happened?
This game never happened. Okay. No, despite it being a poor game. Oh, you're gone. Okay, small interaction.
So, chat, what Gabe is trying to say is, by not deserving to win, is we messed up the execution, and we would have been on a better spot if we didn't.
Like, look at the replay. We left even though we were even, actually, in this case. So, like, even though I thought you were doing so badly, it was still technically a winning game, to be honest. Like, if this guy... If he made Ultras, I think we would have been toast, because we have nothing against Ultras yet.
Mm-hmm.
This is not what we're planning. Like, if they make Ultras, you always lose, basically. We don't add Marauders yet. If this guy didn't have the hotkey for Ultras, we would have won this game.
The creep spread is crazy, though, dude.
But I think we need to start working on engagements next against Zerg.
Yeah.
Because you just lose because you, like, can't fight banelings.
Dude, he
I'm
was
not sure if we
too
should do
strict.
this today or next time. I think next time. You seem to have lost the energy for today, right?
No, I'm not lost. Like I'm not lost for energy as well. I just like what's important to me is that we keep our like sessions like good for like the energy of the both of us, and also helpful for and entertaining maybe or educational for the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because I'm about to open a new box,
New what?
a new lesson. We're about to start a new lesson. I don't think I should do that now.
I think a new lesson, like I don't think my mind is there, right? Because there's a lot of things that's new today for me.
Yeah.
Like not particularly new, but it's like we have gotten our build order a lot tighter and more specific. So in our first 2 weeks, so last week, we were a lot of like the words freestyle has been thrown around a lot, right? And suddenly it's gone, right? So suddenly it's like there's like timing and benchmarks to hit. I'm not like like wait, my brain got stuck. I'm lost for
see?
words.
Yeah. This is what StarCraft does to you.
Yeah. Maybe I just maybe it's good that we
Nah, in this game,
ended where it's still enjoyable for everyone, right?
let's
I
do a
want to
small
make sure
replay
that you have a good
analysis
time as well. I can see how it hurts your brain when I messed up my keys.
then. Give me the replay. Host the
You
replay.
want the
We're gonna
replay?
look at the replay.
Okay, all right. It was fun today. Okay, it was very fun.
No, I agree. Like I think it's still looking great.
Yeah, I think we are improving. So as long as that happens, I think I'm very, very happy. How is chat going, Gabe? Are people?
They're as disappointed
you?
as I am. No, just kidding.
Wait. I'm gonna look for myself. No way. At least I have my my history.
No,
Let me
they're having
see.
a great
What?
time.
Really? No way. They're disappointed.
The opposite,
What?
actually. They like the
Really?
entertainment.
Holy moly, dude! That would have hurt my heart.
I need to clip that from last session as well. The moment where you started your emotional speech and then I told you to make the works.
And you're no, stop, play ranked.
That was really important though.
Yeah, as you can see, guys, I'm like the coaching goes both way. So I'm trying to get Gabe to be like, you know, in private, he's a very, very nice guy who's very, very like fun and laughing a lot as well, who's smiling a bunch. But for some reason, when he's like online, he's different. He's like,
No, that's what StarCraft 2 does to you.
yeah, it's just
It's normal.
But that's why the coaching goes both way. You know, you get me like you help me be better in the game, and I try to help you have a smile on your face every now and then, right?
So far, you're doing the opposite. Nah, you're making me proud so far. But look at the game here. We have to talk about this game.
What game? Okay, I'm ready.
I want to have explanation.
You
So you don't cut Marines here. Early on, we don't cut Marines. We have to make Marines
okay?
here.
Wait. You are streaming, right? Okay, I'm watching your stream.
We don't cut Marines here.
We do not.
When the
Marines.
barracks is
I'm on
done
your
and the
stream
factory is
right
done.
now. I don't. I just see myself.
Huh?
Wait. Am I? No. Wait,
Oh wait,
I'm on my
I
stream.
Discord stream.
Wait, I'm on my stream.
Yeah.
Are you? Where? Holy.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm following.
When the barracks is done, the factory, you're thinking too much about like you wrote down like 323 like command center.
Yeah.
That is somewhat true, but look at your main base energy.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't dropped the mule.
Yeah.
Like your when I don't even know when the operative finishes. It finishes. Oh wait, no, we already have one mule dropped. Let me
Yeah, it's
see.
like 20 seconds late or something, I think.
Let's see how long you delayed your both mules for. So here, command center done. I don't think you had any delay here. This should be muscle memory. Make SCV, drop mule. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. So there's a delay here.
Yeah. It's 10 seconds.
But that's
roughly,
fine. The other mule was the more important one because this one is gonna expire anyways. But then it happens like again. And like, of course, if you make these kind of mistakes, you can't hit the same numbers that I was able to hit with my execution.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I see.
Like now you should
if-
drop a
if I-
mule, but you don't do it for how long?
Let's see.
For like 20 seconds?
Yeah, that's a
20,
long
20,
time.
more than 20 seconds, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now
then
that's
here as
why I
well.
couldn't start my CC, right? Yeah.
Here only a couple seconds, like 5. So now your mules are like 25 seconds late. And look at your money basically now. Like you could have had
Okay.
like 50 more
That's why-
minerals or something.
Mhm. Okay, so yeah, that's a great like, also like hint for me that if I can't start my CC by 3:25, I miss my meals, right?
Yeah, I mean, it also goes deeper, as I've already explained at some point. Not really explained, but hinted.
the
There's a
mineral
triple
line's
stack here.
different.
There's a triple stack
triple
here. So you have 3 SCVs mining on one mineral patch. That's what we call
How
a
do you
triple
know?
stack.
How do you know?
You can click on the mineral and see it. And you can also notice that on this mineral patch, there's only one guy mining. So you know there's a triple stack somewhere.
Dude,
Now the
that's
mule,
new to me.
this also counts as 3 here. So don't get disturbed by the mule. This is fine. But here's no mule, but it says 3 SCVs. So there's 3 SCVs. That's a triple stack. So
Dude,
one
that's-
mineral patch is not mining.
That's new information. Someone clipped that as well.
Yeah.
That's great.
And
Great.
that means that you're not 16 out of 16. You're not mining 16 out of 16. You're mining 15 out of 16 essentially. A little bit better than that because you still get a little bit more money if you mine with 3 SCVs. Like this is still more efficient than 2 SCVs, but only by a very small percent basically. And
this
because of all
is-
these small things, you're never gonna hit the same numbers that I'm gonna hit with my build order execution.
You know, I
Well-
always ask myself how is it possible, right? That like you have 10 fingers, 2 hands, right? I know you are a professional player, but I never understood why and how someone could be so much better than me, right? I mean, I'm gold player, just saying. But like these details and the timing totally shows how it like differentiate like the both of us.
Yeah, so essentially every minute goes by that you're mining like with a triple stack here, like one SCV, you're losing essentially like, I don't really know exactly how much it is, but 30 to 40 minerals per minute.
How much?
30 to 40, I would say.
Okay.
per minute.
So that also delays the CC, right?
Per minute. So
Mhm.
yeah. So yeah, this is like this timing for the command center is fine. There's not really, it's not bad. Just like you wrote, I think you wrote down like
322.
323-ish.
Yeah.
I don't think you're ever gonna hit that,
Uh-huh.
which is fine. Like you don't, this is not that important. It doesn't matter if you build it like 15 seconds later or not. It matters if you did it like roughly okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're still producing SCVs. The mules, like even if you drop them late, you don't lose the money. The triple stack is not that impactful as well. Like it's all okay. It's just that 323 is probably a little bit too early for you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But now everything, like in this game, like this is what I mean. Like I guess we were too distracted. You completely erased everything that we learned out of your memory in this game. Like everything.
Yeah.
So we're making marines and tanks, good. But like now we make like what
started
is the
gas.
next thing we get? Yeah. We get the gas
I'm
here.
supposed to start double racks actually, right?
Like what is this? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then I
it's
tell
double
you
rack.
and I told you to go like upgrades and additional barracks. And then I think because I told you like I didn't mean the order. I just meant we need like 2 eBays, 2 barracks. But then you also made like the 2 eBays before the barracks.
Yeah.
Like you need to have that, like if you practice that yourself, like after each game, like watch the replay and see if you did it correctly. Because this is something that I see many people do. It's like they copy like how I play or whatever, but they actually don't, because they come up with their own like freestyle. Like this is then freestyle. Like you practice and then you do this kind of stuff. I can already see that happening.
I think
So-
what really would.
Ideally, what you do is after every game, you watch the replay and check if you actually did what is like written down in your Google Docs. Like we have to make barracks, e-base, and then gas to make sure that you're actually doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, I guess that's about it. Because like, you don't know that top of your head basically. You have to like double check. Because if you knew it like already, then you wouldn't make these kind of mistakes. But I guarantee you, when you do like 10 ladder games off stream, at some point you're gonna like mess this up. So I guess for the next session, we're gonna have a look. If you play some more games until the next session, I think we might have a look at some of your replays then to check if you did it correctly.
Okay.
This is like the number one thing. Like if you just did this correctly, and like I said, this game was very close in the end. We even left too early, because I told you, of course, but that's fine. Even though like you make so many mistakes in this game, it was still fine.
Yeah.
We could have still easily won this game. Everything was fine in that case. Okay, so we go double barracks, double gas, we get the upgrade. So now I told you like exactly what to do, so everything is fine here. But like around this time you're also like messing up stuff and you're too slow. Like you should know, like I start my upgrades, I take my gas, and then in your brain it should make click, and you should know, like remember, oh, I have to make add-ons here, like tech lab. You didn't do that in this game. Like actually in this game you went reactor.
Yeah.
So you misclick, but this is even like not that bad actually. Like it's totally okay, because you can just get stim later. Like we're not gonna attack before 2-2 anyway. So even this does not even have that much of impact here. It's not even that bad.
Assuming we are not being attacked, right?
Yeah, I mean sometimes you can use the stim for the defense, yeah. But now once again we forgot to make supplies. Like now, this was the moment where you just mess up your hotkeys. Yeah. This is why I wanted you to leave the game, because even that, like, it can happen. We just try again next time. I just hate these kind of games because, whenever I have these kind of misclicks or mistakes, I just want to start over again, and that's what I felt like in this game. Like, look at this, we're not dropping mules as well here. We mess up the hotkeys now. Like, I feel like it's just better to start over again. That's why I told you to leave the game, even though it was... Well, I actually thought it wasn't early, but yeah. We mess up the hotkeys, we get supply block infinitely, like... I don't think I have to explain that to you. You should realize yourself what went wrong here.
Yeah, I can totally agree. Why you think it's more beneficial to just leave these kinds of games, because there's also a like false sense of reward system when you win these kind of games. It's not making you a better player.
Yeah, that's why I tell you to never like expand and make a force base, etc. Because that part of the game eventually, of course, we're gonna play weird macro games or whatever. Ideally, because at some point it's gonna be... Well, if you want to play normal StarCraft, we're gonna do that at some point. But in order to even just get GM, you don't... Like, you can get GM by never taking another expansion. Like, you can get GM by staying on 3 base every game and just spamming units. Like, that's easy. So it is really, like, the first 7 minutes in this case that we learned, they are the most important.
7 minutes, yeah, it's a stretch, you know. I'm not saying it's I totally agree with you. I'm just saying it's gonna, like, it took me 2 weeks to get like a 2.5 minutes right? So
yeah, but
now
we don't have to get this 100% right.
Okay.
That's why we now don't have like the exact build order that I told you. That's why we have now the benchmarks that you roughly need to fulfill. And I mean, if we check them now, 7 minutes into the game, we're on 50. Like in this game, nothing happened. Keep in mind, we're at 54 SCVs. We just started stim and combat shields, which that is honestly, like I said, we're gonna hit with 2-2 anyways. It's very late, but it's not gonna be as impactful. We have 1-1. That's one thing going for you. But like your SCV count is like 54. Yeah. Like it's
I'm
it's
really
54.
behind, right?
Yeah.
I'm bad behind. This is not like I'm not saying I mean I see my own mistakes, right? But this is also like the best player we have faced so far, right? I would say.
Well, at least he built like the best army so far, yeah.
Yeah. Like his macro was,
of course,
like,
he was the best player,
off the charts. Like compared to the other guys that we've met until now, he's like 20 workers in front. Like that's huge.
Yeah. I mean, he was.
But also, I was short, right? I was also short.
I just have the ending in mind, which the ending, like this guy was the best, but we could have like like I said, we left early and we could have
was possible
easily
at least.
him.
Yep. I can see.
Like if you just play a little bit better, like if you played this game as well as you did the one before, we would have smashed this guy easy.
Yeah, the word easy is like a little bit
as easy as the other games.
It's just like I think it's elusive, the word, somewhat. But I can totally see how if we would hit as we usually do, it would be better. I can totally see that. And if you made to explain, like, just roughly for me today, maybe, like, if it's possible even, what I supposed to be doing against this kind of Baneling stuff, I think that would help as well. So I can work on it. So I can work on it before we meet next time.
You always siege up your tanks too late, and you don't pull back the Marines and stim them too late. Well, you pull back the Marines and you stim them too late.
So the optimal sequence is like have 1 or 2 tanks sieged up, or all tanks sieged up.
Well, there's a lot of techniques.
Okay.
So the easiest is like, this is what I told you off stream. Actually, was it off stream? The concept. Yeah, it was off stream. The concept of being sieged before the opponents runs into you. You know, like in this case, you siege way too late. Like none of your tanks are sieged. And he's running into you. Like, of course, this is gonna kill you. So the only thing you can do when you get caught like that, you siege up your tanks. And then you just stim the Marines and you just run back. But what you're doing is you run back without stimming. And then you kite even. And now you stim. So not only are your tanks too late, you didn't stim. You didn't run fully back. Like, what's gonna happen if you do it like this? Your tanks are just gonna soak up the Baneling hits. And then you just go off creep, and off creep you're gonna be fine. Like now look at this, like there's not many banelings remaining. Like here you can just engage, as you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, he is still holdable, right? If I was siege here.
Yeah, there's only like 20 Banes left, which has 0-0 against 2-2 by the way, so
Yeah.
painful in this case,
Ooh.
but once again, we need to have either the tanks like sieged up a couple even beforehand, or we pre-split the army, or we just pull back the Marines while sieging up the tanks.
Okay, I'm repeating, right?
Tester. I can show you in the
Okay.
unit tester, that's easier.
Okay.
There's like 3 different like tricks you can do. Because your opponents are gonna A-move the banelings, which means they're gonna detonate with the first thing they get attracted by, which are Marines or tanks in this case. So if like the banelings just A-move into siege tanks, that's gonna be a good trade for you. So there's 2 different ways of doing it. 3 actually, 3 different ways. The easiest is this one. Let me first build a Zerg army and let's get 40 banelings and a bunch of lings, something like that, I guess. So the first one is when you approach the Zerg player, like when you get caught. So you use your clump of Marines and the Zerg is A-moving you and you're too late. You like stim, siege and run away, like this. And then you just go behind the tanks and hope for the best. Kite a little bit and hope for the best. As you can see, this can go really badly sometimes.
Great, dude. That was. That's what how I would do it. Yeah. And now we are.
No, this is
doing
how
the HeroMarine
this is
style
this
as
how
well,
you
right?
would do it. No. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
how you would do it. So this is how you did it.
Yeah. Oh,
Like this. Oh, actually, in this case, you can see it's inconsistent. It can work or not. Sometimes you will win. So this is kind of inconsistent, but yeah, this is how you would do
but I
it.
think you created a choke as well.
Yeah.
I think,
Like
I think you did a lot
yeah.
better than I did there. So.
Picking up or
But you understand, like,
Yeah. I
this
get
is the
concept,
easiest.
so-
You just siege up the tank, stim, move back, kite. Like this.
And if it's like too close, just run away first, right? Off creep.
What went wrong in the first fight, man? This is like way better now. Suddenly it goes a lot better, but yeah. Siege up, stim, kite. Go behind the tanks. Oops, don't kill your own tank. Go behind the tank and then let the tank soak up the damage and just hope for the best. Or just, if you see like this is not going anywhere like here, just run away. Until reinforcements arrive or something like that. But yeah, that's the ugliest and the most inconsistent.
Yeah.
The next is to siege tanks like 1 by 1. So while you attack into the Zerg, you siege 1 tank. You siege 1 tank, you siege 1 tank, you siege 1 tank. And then you do the same, siege all tanks and kite. But now you have like way more tanks to fall back to, like this.
Yeah. And it all collides with the like
Yeah.
set tanks as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So while moving forward, so let's say like here's the Zerg base, we want to attack here, we just go forward. We just siege a tank, siege a tank, siege a tank, siege a tank. And then, oh no, everything, siege all tanks and kite. Like that should always be the sequence anyways.
Yeah.
When the Zerg engages you, just siege all the tanks and start stimming and kiting. And just pull behind the tanks, that's what I mean with kiting.
Dude, this is good. This is good
And
stuff.
the last, but this is, I don't think what we're gonna do yet, but this would be the optimal version, is to do sieging 1 by 1, but also pre-splitting. So while you run to the Zerg base, you already split your Marines. And then you siege up, and yeah.
Holy sh!
When you already pre-split, it's a lot easier to then do the split, basically.
Yeah, totally doable, right?
So like while moving, you just pre-split. So the Marines are moving, I'm just splitting them. This is not what I'm expecting, but would be nice if we did something like that.
Yeah, I can put in the work. I can put in the work.
So I think it's easier to just go forward and just siege like the tanks with a little bit of distance between each other, and then they engage Stim and Kite and run behind the tanks. The concept is let the tanks soak up the banelings. That the banelings are gonna run into your tanks, and they're gonna like soak up the damage.
Yeah.
Like look at how many banelings it takes to. Well, this tank has +3 armor. That's cheating. Let me get rid of the armor upgrades. So like this is a +3 baneling against a siege tank. 40 banes. How many banes does it take? So it takes 9 banelings to blow up 1 tank. That's very efficient. It's like the same concept that we use later on with the Marauder.
Which we still to discover, right?
Yeah. But I can already show you the concept. These are like micro tricks. So like how do you engage a Baneling armor with like pure bio like this? It's like if we A-move against A-move and Kite for example. This is how it will go. We Kite a little bit. Like not very good. Right, like the Banelings are kind of blowing every Marine up. So what we do is the same concept. We let the Marauder soak up the damage. Let's get our army a little bit more mixed so it's more realistic. Like here. So we apply the same concept, but this is later on, just for fun. I'm gonna already show you what's in the future.
I think this is gonna be a great clip as well.
So we're gonna select the Marines and like just pull them behind the Marauders and Kite like this. And then the Marauders soak up all the damage.
Okay.
So that would be with like Marauders later on. Like here I just run headbutt in, but I just Kite with the Marines alone. And then the Marauders are in front, they soak up all the Baneling hits, and bam. I didn't lose a single Marine. And like the general rule here, same with the tank. 1 Marauder can soak up like, I think 7 Banelings or something, let me see. 7 plus 3 Banelings should kill this, but 6 are not enough, I think. Yeah, 7. So 7 Banelings for 1 Marauder. It's really efficient. Like 1 Marauder is like 2 Marines basically, so 2 Marines for 7 Banelings, you would never say no. That's amazing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for the Zerg Micro.
Hey, man, this is interesting. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think we're gonna add any Marauders yet. I don't think it's a good idea yet. Like, our goal right now is to still get to 3k or more, just doing what we're doing right now and just optimizing it a little bit step by step.
Yep. And then add on after that, right? I assume.
Yeah, we can start doing other stuff later on. So there's still lots of time, like,
yeah,
so far so good.
Yeah, I think you should clip that, surely, right? Like the last 5 minutes, there's like 3 clips worthable. Like, I would think.
Yeah, I've done that in the past, I think.
It's been fun, Gabe. It's been fun. It's been fun. So, see you on Thursday, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you up for now? Are you gonna do your team game again?
No, I think I play some normal games.
That's good.
Not 100% sure yet. I'm gonna take a small break and then we'll see.
It's good stuff. Yo, you got a lot better on screen, by the way, dude. I saw your last video on on your career. I love the energy, dude. You've gotten out of a depression real fast. Out of that Terran hatred, dude.
That's always it changes
I'm just
daily
saying,
for me.
I've been following this stuff and I can see your mental health has been improving as well. I'm glad to see that. So see you in 2 days then, my friend.
See you then. Have a good one.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay, there we go. Thanks for the resubs. Region Lunchbox and Sea Tuna. Okay. Gabe, do you use mules on natural or wait to use on third? Always at the latest phase, so probably the natural in that case. Before you fly over. With 5 Templars? I mean, I've already told him how to deal with 5 Templars. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay, my friends. I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some water. I think we're going to play some ladder games. Kind of down to play some normal games today, I think. So let's get those started, perhaps. Oh, I got demoted. Yikes. Yeah, be right back, and then we'll see. Okay. We'll play some games. Let's go. I kind of want to get back in shape sometime next week, maybe. I don't know yet. Depends on when I'm gonna play like some tournaments again. I think I have some time next week to play some tournaments. Like, I don't have any appointments at the university anymore, so next week I'm a little bit more available. I can stay up longer again. Can stay up a little bit longer. Like the lectures are ending next week, so then I can I don't have to attend like university at like 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. or whatever. So then I can wake up a little bit later and I can play in the Monday cups, etc. That kind of stuff. No games. Where are the people, my friends? Oh, there's one. Let's see what we get here. Oh, the Ken Rush guy. Oh my god, so boring. Well, it's kind of exciting, at least to some extent. Every now and then it's nice to play a Ken Rusher, so people can see what I'm doing against the Ken Rush, maybe.
Not enough minerals.
The one thing I don't like about facing a Ken Rusher is that I already know it's a
Not
Ken
enough
Rush,
minerals.
so I already know
enough
what to
minerals.
expect and so on. Isn't like interesting in that regard.
Yep. I'm going. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Like if I didn't know this guy was a Ken Rusher,
Ready. Yep.
I feel like it'd be a little bit more interesting.
Huh?
Because then I have to react like spontaneously. But now I have to blind counter it because I know 100% he's gonna Ken Rush me. So that's a little bit underwhelming.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
There it is.
Go ahead. What's going on? Fan the ring. Ah! SCV
We're
ready.
just blocking the positions here. Just block every position basically.
Fan the rear. What's SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Ah! Huh? Fan the rear. Go. Bad news. SCV ready.
Make Marine.
What's going? Bad news. Go ahead. Good job. Fan the rear. Ah! Huh? What's going on? Ah! Go ahead. Huh?
And you can leave.
This better be good here. Big job. Ah!
Oh, I didn't micro this guy.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah, man. Well, don't blind count him. Well, I didn't even need to blind count him. What I mean is, like, my reaction is just so much faster against this guy. Like, against other Ken Rushers, I might, like, look at the chat, not pay attention, you know. I don't really blind counter him, though. It's not like I meta game and I play like, I don't know, like fast supply depot, faster barracks or whatever. I don't even know what would be a mind game against it, because like, you just pull the SCVs and you're fine, you know? Just gotta make sure they don't get the wall off. And even if they do, like, even if he got the wall off, I can still just lift my command center. I don't need to defend my main base. I'm just buying time, you know? One thing I didn't like is I pulled workers out of the gas. I think it's important to mine gas so you can make a factory. I think that's important to keep in mind. But yeah, even if he gets the wall and he gets a cannon up and it shoots like my mineral line, I can still just lift, take my natural, make a Reaper, send it across the map, make a bunker on the high ground to prevent him from like harassing my natural. And then I'm just fine, you know? I don't need to actually defend that main. Also, like, pulling one SCV on top of the probes each is very good as well. Make sure that one SCV is, like, always attacking the probe. It's good advice as well. What's your opinion of going random raise and early rushing always? I'm always surprised at how rare random is in high level play. I think me playing random would be kind of boring because my Terran is so much better than my Zerg and Protoss. Like random is not a lot of fun when your skill level is like so different between the races. And as you can see, it's very difficult to find games at the highest level. I would just kind of have the same problem playing like random. But yeah, the main reason being my Zerg, for example, is like... I would say my Zerg is like more than 1000 MMR below my Terran. That wouldn't be very entertaining. Okay, we have a game. Ooh, TVZ. TVZ. Oi, 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 oi. We get rewarded today. When am I doing today again? Campaign? I think on Sunday, probably.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, let's click.
Huh? In the rear with the...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! Ah!
Additional supply depots required.
Let's focus a little bit up for this TVZ. It's kind of cold. Oh, I still have the window open. It was a little bit open.
Huh? Got it. SCV ready. Let's go. Ah. Going. And
Insufficient Vespine gas.
going on? Bad news? What's... Huh? Yep. Big... Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, we're gonna go. I think standard Hellion Banshee.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. I can't build here.
I don't like putting my factory like this. That was a small mistake. Because if I put it like this, I can't make a tack clap in case he goes pull first like roaches. And I need like a panic tack clap.
I'm listening. All right, on the way. Fair enough. SCV ready. Let's do this. I'm going. Death from above.
Kill a Zergling, okay.
Death from...
Not enough energy.
God. Where's the crew? What? You want something? SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Death from...
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? I'm listening. What's going on? God. What's it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Add-on complete.
yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Yeah. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready. What?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
SCV
Vespine
ready.
gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Tenfold. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh, my early points.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
At not enough energy.
SCV ready. I'm the... SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not
Want
enough,
some?
not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Gangway. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Want a piece? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got it. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway. You. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient SPs. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Not
This better be good. Armed.
insufficient Vespine gas. Research. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust.
Add-on complete.
This better. You want a piece of me, boy? Are you? This better. Go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better.
Got any extra firepower?
Go, go, go. Go ahead. We could use some help. Armed and ready. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Once.
Light flight here.
Mineral
Ready for dust off.
add-on.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah? Call the ball. Done and
Been waiting.
Research complete.
Oh,
Yep. Yep. Fix this. You scared me. You want a piece? SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Going. Ben? Who wants some? We could use some help here. Armed and ready. This better be.
Mineral field depleted.
loud and clear.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go!
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field add-on upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. Go ahead. Get heavy.
Upgrade complete.
Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Boom, baby! Gangway, coming through. By the pool, I've been waiting on. Go, go, go! Let's have a
Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
Gangway, coming.
Additional supply depots. Research complete.
Armed and ready. By the pool.
Additional supply depots. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
This better be good.
Now,
Gangway, coming through.
Your forces are under attack.
ready
We
for
could use some help here. It's go time. You gonna give me
he wasted so much that I can just kill him.
this better be one here some bop.
somebody. Get me out of this mess.
Baby!
Liberation.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not
Go, go, go!
mineral field depleted.
This better be good. It's on.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Mineral field completed.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable landing
Go, go,
zone.
go!
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway, coming through.
Oh, I don't have concussive, I do.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Did you? Oh yeah, the title. Yeah, well, I don't really care. We had it earlier today, not anymore. Guess on Twitch changing it makes sense. Yeah, nice to play TVZ once in a while. I do need some mechanical practice / warm up in this matchup more often. It's rare to find those. Found. Instantly found a game. What do we have? Protoss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Back.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Back. Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We're just gonna tank push this game.
Ah! SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Let's go. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. In the rear with big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Fear them. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Let's
Not enough minerals. Not enough add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Not enough minerals.
Is that an adapt moving
Not
across the
enough
map?
minerals. Not enough 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 minerals.
As you can see, I
Not
don't have
enough
enough minerals. It's a very tight build on
Not
him. I
enough
think he has a
minerals.
sentry or something.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Big job. What's going on? Got SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough.
Gangway,
Not enough minerals. This is how I call this build on.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be ready to plunder.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Got it. SCV ready.
Is he like crazy, man?
Well, hell is ready. Now what?
You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy? What?
Insufficient Vespine.
SCV ready. Armed and
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
It's not you.
you want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
On my way.
This better be good. You haven't killed it.
GG. Actually, let's wait a little bit. Maybe we can dodge the Protoss. Yeah, this tank push is good. I mean, when you do tank pushes like this, it requires good macro at the same time. So not that easy. Like, you can play anything, it's all about execution. I don't know why he didn't make a shield battery. That's kind of crazy, yeah. If he just had made a battery, this would be like so much easier for him. Let's just play again. Like, he even went no scout, so he has like some money more than he would normally have. It also made no sense for him to be on the map with stalkers. That made no sense either. No, I don't play in the Asian server. The ping is too high. How good do I consider Champ? Well, I mean, you can see his MMR and then tell how good he is. I don't think you need like my opinion for it. It's like a regular 6k Zerg. Maybe normally he's a little bit higher because he's playing with like latency from America, so that has something to do with it, but yeah. MMR usually says everything basically. MMR doesn't lie. If somebody's actively playing on the ladder, they're always gonna have like a certain MMR basically.
Not enough minerals.
Let's do another tank push. Let's just
Not
tank
enough
push these
minerals.
Protosses.
Not enough minerals.
It's fun. And this map is actually good for the tank push.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go in. Be in the rear. Huh?
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals.
In. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! Big jump. That. Go. In the rear. Huh? What's going on? Ah! Go ahead. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Huh? SCV ready. Yes, indeed. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's cut some
Not
SCVs
enough
even
minerals.
to make it a little bit
Not
stronger.
enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hear the reaper. What you want?
Not enough
Gangway,
minerals.
coming through.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Got some. Bad news?
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Go, go,
minerals.
go.
Not enough minerals.
We'll see it up.
So. Optics online. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. This better be good. Gangway.
Oh,
Coming through.
Not
I'll
enough
take that.
minerals.
SCV ready. 10-4. Been waiting on you. I'm listening. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to roll that.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Now what?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Gangway.
Not
another
enough
adapt
minerals.
bites the dust.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And this music sounds scary.
Insufficient.
Yeah, Mortal was not even close to being done. Let's do another one. Marine first? No. This build needs to be committed, so you have to go double gas, I think. Otherwise it's not committed enough and they can just defend it with like even out scouting. Like your timings need to be tight against Protoss, and this is one of them, I guess. Yeah, I've seen Clem do it a lot of times, so like Clem does this like actually a lot of times, and he usually is quite successful with it, so I just did it as well here. I think it works in particular great against like lower MMR tosses. Like if I do this against a higher rated toss, I think it's a lot harder to make it work. Then I need Clem's micro at the same time, which I don't have. But if I'm doing this against like a lower rated toss, I can usually just get a really easy win. As long as they play regular, which most of them do. Is there anything going on tomorrow, by the way? Let me see. Oh, found a game. Another Protoss that we can tank push. I'm just gonna do this every game today. Kind of tired of playing TVP. There's a good way to like play some game. Yeah, this is a good way to cheese myself out of the TVPs today, I guess you can say.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ah. Huh? In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're just cheesing.
SCV ready. Huh?
Every TVP today.
Not enough minerals.
Is it really a
Not
cheese
enough
though? I feel like it's a
minerals.
regular build nowadays to do it like this.
SCV ready. Yeah, what's going on? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Our SCVs
Took
are
a lot
under
of damage
attack.
on that probe. When am I gonna play the campaign? On Sunday, I think. I'm gonna play this. I forgot to mine gas there. I'm gonna play this weekly, so it's gonna take
You scared me.
a little bit until I
Insufficient Vespene gas.
resume my playthrough.
Big jump.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm glad you show some interest though.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Ah. Huh? Got something for me to keep. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going? In? Yeah.
We're just doing a tank push again.
Ah! SCV ready. Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
What? Brand new?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got some.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Agree. Huh? Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
This better been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through. Comms open. Find this SCV ready. Go ahead. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. Where?
Not enough minerals. Not
Oh, no.
enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough.
Want some?
Not enough minerals. Not command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the number. God, you can.
Now what? Ready.
Go, go, go.
Ah, this is so bad for me.
Ready to butter. SCV ready.
I sieged the tank too closely, and he didn't make a wall.
Who wants some? By the number. You gonna give me your SCV ready.
So some smaller mistakes here
We could use some
that
help.
we've made.
You gonna give me
Add-on.
yours? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Wait, you don't have blink? Hello?
This better be
You
good.
do.
Ready to roll it. I can't.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, this was bad. I sieged so carelessly there. And he didn't have a wall, so like I could have chilled more in the back. I went one step too deep, I guess. I don't think it matters,
Not enough minerals.
because I think his defense was still not good enough, probably.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The thing is, though, we have to play a normal TVP now, which I don't like.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go, go, go. Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
Can't hold him alone.
I put a unit there. And here. Huh? How can he thought out that already?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
A little bit confused by that.
Additional supply. Add-on.
Oh, he saw that.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go. You ready?
Did he also see that?
It's on. This better suit you. Armed and ready. This better. It's go time.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. Can't hold him alone.
Yeah, he did. Wow.
Been waiting.
I'm impressed.
Let's have a blast.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply. Additional supply.
Wait, what? And he saw that without an ops? Man,
Research complete. Add-on complete.
We could use some help here.
Oh, it's on.
Armed and SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go on. Time. Let's have a blast.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Kaboom!
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Additional supply.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals. Research.
Armed and
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
what's up?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough. Not.
Let's have a blast. Oh, it's on.
Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help
Not
here.
enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
I think he is the one attacking me.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have a
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, it's on.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting. This better be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply
I don't know where the
depots
observer is,
required.
man. It's so annoying.
Armed and give us.
Additional supply.
This
Our SCV base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete.
yeah, this map is just unbearable. Even against low MMR toss, I lose.
Ready to plunder.
Not in
SCV ready. Can't hold them
our
alone.
SCVs. Not enough minerals.
Baby, it's about to get
I think I have to veto this map. It's really impossible to play on this shit map. Taking a third on this map is impossible, man. It's unbearable. But yeah, the tank push was just not working in this game. I sieged too closely to the battery. Got a little bit too ahead of myself there. This map is tough though. You can pick me apart so easily with like a single warp prism, or I mean if he just attacks I can't like defend my third. It's impossible. Was I behind? I don't think I was behind, was I? Okay, I was behind. So that is another factor. Wasn't the answer. It doesn't matter, I can't put my units anywhere that I'm safe, you know? Doesn't matter where I siege, my tanks are never gonna be in position. Like, after the start I was pretty much dead. I was behind, so I'm dead on this map. Honestly, let's just veto that. It's like the worst map ever. Against Prowlers even. It's not that bad, because I can 2-base all in, sort of, but I don't want to 2-base all in every game on certain maps. I think I'm better off vetoing that one. It's by far the most problematic map, I feel like. Against Toss, it's really by far the hardest map, I think, actually. In a standard game. If you cheese, then you can work with it. Okay, I'm just gonna tank push every game today.
Not enough minerals.
Tank push, I don't think is a problem. It's a fun build.
Not enough minerals.
Fun is good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. What?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. I can't build here. Bad news. Ah! Huh? What's going on? Big jump. Bad.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Man, what's going on? Man, the Reaper man. Man, the
Not
rear.
enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Got it. What's it? Death from above. Man, the rear. SCV ready.
Also, my execution, I think, in the last game was a little bit off.
Bad news.
I think this game, so far, I'm doing it properly.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Wait, does he already have one on the map?
Complete.
Oh, I made a mistake there with my
Not
replay, I
enough
think.
minerals.
Got a little bit
Not
greedy.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The other adept could
Not
have caught
enough
me. I
minerals.
think there's one on the map already.
Not enough minerals.
But it seems like he didn't. Yeah.
Not
Oh,
enough minerals.
made a rally point mistake
Not
here.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Didn't punish me for that one though. Could have killed a marine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. Got
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
been waiting. Who wants some?
Not
Oh
enough
my-
minerals.
No, no,
This
no, no.
better be good.
Not
Let's not
enough
use
minerals.
lose units for free.
Not enough minerals.
That's bad.
SCV ready. Fueled up.
Not enough minerals.
I'm the
Not enough minerals.
ready to. You want a piece of me, boy? This. Got it.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's not
enough
make the same
minerals.
mistake like in the previous one.
Not enough minerals.
Small micro mistake already.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Give me orders. Roger that. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder.
How long do I plan on streaming? Not much longer. We'll see, maybe another hour or so, something like that. 1 more hour, I think. Yeah, tank pushes are fun. Let's do it again. They're kind of inconsistent though. You can see like a noob toss can defend this push better than like mana, for example. So that's why I still think I need some practice with them. Like these tank pushes are actually very hard to execute properly.
Not enough minerals.
Like they're very easy to get like a win with them straight up. But like if I didn't get the win there, then it's hard. Like if I have to transition, it's hard. And my transition was actually a little bit off in the last game.
Not enough minerals.
I made some macro mistakes.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But I think they're probably very good in the current meta, because the Protosses are kind of overdoing the greed, probably. At least Clem does this kind of tank push like a lot of times. I've seen it. So I'm just going with like Clem's method, basically.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Question is, can the Protoss just play a little bit less greedy and just hold it with ease? I feel like yes. I feel like they should be able to hold this easily, but maybe then Protoss is not as difficult, like maybe then they're not as annoying as they normally are.
SCV ready.
Maybe this is a way to punish their greed, essentially, maybe. That's why I want to do it one more time, and one more time after this even. We just repeat the build like every game to get better at the build and see the weaknesses, because now we play the same guy 2 games in a row. That's gonna give us some good intel on like how good the build actually is. Because if we're playing the same player twice, it's gonna give him some room to like counter me, you know, like he's gonna blind counter the build or something like that. He's gonna do whatever he thinks is good against the build, you know. So this is like gonna be harder for us to win in the last game, because he's gonna be ready 100%. Like he has to be ready this time. There's no way that he's not gonna be ready, right? Like he's always gonna be ready here in this case.
SCV ready. Got something for me to... Let's go. What? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Agreed. SCV
Okay, the adapt is right there. We saw the shade.
Complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mine slightly inefficiently this game. I'm floating.
Not enough minerals.
I have to cut a lot of SCVs here actually.
Not enough minerals.
That's not a good sign.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is he doing something more mana-like, like a random Stargate this game or something like that?
Not enough minerals.
I feel like he very well might.
want a piece of me, boy.
Not enough.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not
And I'm
enough
very committed
minerals.
here. This build-out
enough
execution is a
minerals.
little bit more all-in
Not
this game.
enough minerals.
In the rear, here.
Which is good if they go Stargate.
Want a piece of me, boy. Sure. Armed and ready. We've been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Here we come again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Okay, I'm like
minerals.
super all-in for some reason this
Not
game.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder.
Now,
This better.
ready for pickup.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
We could use the SCV ready.
Not enough. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. For some reason, I executed the build slightly different this game, and it was miserable. Like, my execution was so bad this game. And obviously this game he blind countered the build. So he skipped the robo or something like that. No, he didn't skip the robo, so my execution was actually miserable this game. I mined too much gas and it like messed up like absolutely everything in this game. It was terrible. Not getting another win with this, that's really bad. I was hoping to get at least another win with this build, because I'm not playing very high MMR opponents, you know, so even if I'm having like a winning record today, I'm losing way more points than I'm gaining. So in the end, even though I won a lot of games with the tank push, it doesn't come out as like a good ladder session, as I'm just gonna be like losing like a lot of MMR in the end. I'm just gonna lose all my MMR.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. I feel you. Go, go, go!
Not enough energy.
And he's ready against the Vi. I think he was expecting a Raven, so he was probably even like thinking that I was had a little bit more money than I actually had. That was a misclick.
Not enough.
He killed 2 tanks there, by the way. That's insane damage for him.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Speak up! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under not enough minerals.
Okay, not very good micro by him. Good.
Not
I take that. I mean, I take everything I can at this point. I'm just behind like that. Like, he has 3rd base. Like, pushes don't work against Protoss. You have to camp, and I'm like 2 base all ending, so you can kind of guess how this game is gonna go.
Not enough minerals. Add on.
I'm gonna try pushing, and then I'm gonna run into like 1,000,000 Colossus already.
Transformation.
Add on.
And I'm gonna be really sad,
Additional.
because he already has 1,000,000 Colossus and Zealots and everything.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
I probably can't even move out because there's stalkers in front of my base, like containing me and stuff.
Not enough minerals. Under attack.
Now he's like dropping Zealots on top of my mineral line to kill SCVs.
Not enough.
He has an observer in a position to see that I'm 2 base all-inning him for like the last minute or so. This is not going well, my friends. This is not going well.
Not enough.
How many stalkers are there?
Not
None?
enough
Okay, that's good. No
Not
stalkers here.
enough minerals.
I'll take that for now.
Insufficient vessel gas.
Coming through.
But I'm 105 supply at 8 minutes into
Not
the game.
enough minerals.
I didn't do any damage, so he should be
Research.
a very high supply right now. And he sees my army, so now he's just gonna position himself here.
Not
So yeah,
enough
he's
minerals.
taking a 4th base while I'm like 2 base all-inning him, by the way.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Armed
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Research. Not
This better be good. We could use some help here, boy.
upgrade complete.
What the heck are we
Not
doing?
enough minerals.
That is not a play,
Not
man.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Boy. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not. Not enough minerals. Not. Not enough minerals.
Man, he really tried his hardest to lose this game, and he still doesn't lose it. That's so sad.
Not enough. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Where are these talkers coming from? Ah. Damn it, man. Yeah, my execution this game was really bad. My execution of the tank push this game was quite off. I mined too much gas in my main, so I had to cut way more SCVs than I normally do. So my execution was just on another level this game. It was Platinum League execution, something like that. And yeah, here we go. I won a lot of games today, but I'm on a winning record, but we still ended up losing NMR with the tank push. Dankeschön, Joshua, für deinen Prime-Sub. Vielen lieben Dank. Even worse. Well, the thing is, Protoss is very rich always, so they have enough money to defend these kind of stuff. Or these kind of builds, rather. It's, fascinating that I can even get close to winning these games. But then again, like, I don't know what really was so bad about my execution. I'm like still so surprised. Like, I know what I did different. Like, I had a little bit more gas mining. But that little bit of gas mining just made everything so much worse in that game. I'm baffled by that. It's like you have like one SCV mining slightly more gas and then everything just falls apart in your build as a Terran. Like, how can that happen? How can one SCV have so much impact? I'm so poor. It's crazy. One SCV just makes the build like so much worse. So what I did different is I was mining with 4 guys earlier. Instead of pulling out 3, I pulled out only 2. That's what I did.
Not enough minerals.
I just completely destroyed the build. Like, completely.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My micro was also not good. I need to practice this more often. I feel like my medevac micro is not as good. Like, I can see how Clem wins these kind of games because he's like out-microing his opponent. But like, I feel like I don't have that kind of control. Like, it's very difficult to have that kind of control. Like the medevac pickup micro, it's kind of hard to know what to pick up.
What's going?
I also have a different theory, by the way. Like, I feel like people play worse against Clem than they do against me. I think against Clem, people have like a way different mindset, and that actually has an impact on their game. Like, they play with like way less confidence against someone like Clem. So when they play against someone like Clem, they will think about more like, how can I outgreed my opponent? How can I like, how can I cut a corner to like beat Clem? And then bam, Clem does a regular build and wins the game. It's like, against me, they don't overthink, you know? That's only what they do against Clem. It feels like to me. So that is another thing that Clem has going for himself. People are like overthinking against him. Especially like Protoss players, I feel like. They're trying so hard to like blind counter him and stuff that they forget how to play the game.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough energy.
Oh wait, here's a wall? Oh no. Yeah, losing the Reaper hurts, actually.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But if I get an Adept in return because he's overconfident now, I'll take it.
Not enough minerals.
I could get an Adept now, so
Not enough
might not be
minerals.
that bad. He might be overconfident now with the Adepts.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough.
SCV ready.
But yeah, losing the Reaper hurts quite a bit.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Ready. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go this way, I think, because
Not enough.
he's gonna be ready over there.
Ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh man, I misclicked. Come on, move. Don't waste any time. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting
Not
time.
enough minerals.
I am wasting time.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I need to concentrate now.
Talk to me.
Command center. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional
Okay,
supply
this is a good siege position.
SCV ready.
Not
Let's
enough
focus.
minerals.
SCV ready.
There's no shield battery, so I can just go.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Just targeting the pylon before the immortal comes out.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Gangway coming.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add on.
SCV ready.
Hey, I had a third Nexus, that's why it was so easy. Every time you take a look, he's playing Protoss. Yeah, I mean, this is what StarCraft is nowadays. They made Protoss, like, honestly, like, they had some, balance-wise, like, some good changes in the past. But this is kind of what they made with, like, the patches. Protoss was already, like, so prominent at a lower level. But, like, now everybody is a TOS. Like, literally everybody. Like, there's, like, 3 Zergs, like, there's 1 Terran, and there's, like, a billion Protoss. That's what it feels like.
SCV ready.
I don't even play TBT against Clem anymore. Like, he only plays Protoss against Terran.
Not enough minerals.
That kind of says a lot, I feel like.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, we've gotten to the point where Clem is playing Protoss against Terran instead of TBT.
Man the ring.
I know, like, his TBT might be his weakest matchup, but it's still really good.
Additional supply depots required.
So, like, I feel like that already says a lot, you know. The state of the game is unfortunately a little bit stale.
Not enough
Like,
minerals.
imagine if someone like me
Not enough
retires.
minerals.
You're gonna have, well, I don't play in any tournaments really at the moment, so you can already see that
Not
there's a
enough
lot of like
minerals.
Protosses just
Not
dominating in
enough
tournaments and
minerals.
stuff, you know.
Not enough minerals.
So like you can already see that. Or not dominating, but like if you look at the sign-up list, you know. If you just look at the sign-up list, like Terran still wins because of Clem. But if you look at the sign-up list, there's like 80% Protosses nowadays. Like no joke. Like go to the Monday weekly yesterday and you're gonna find out that 80% tosses are playing in that tournament. Or signing up to that tournament. It's like 30 toss and like 10 other players from like another race.
Big job. What's going on?
Like I can tell you toss is by far the most fun matchup. Toss is by far the most fun race right now. Like it's the easiest, it's the most fun, I feel like. Like it has never been so good to be a toss.
Complete.
The only downside of playing toss is playing PvP, I feel like. Everything else is just pure joy. Like not lying. Like it's not like super imba, but it's just so convenient and like so easy and compared to like playing Zerg or Terran and it's just amazing. Like oh my god, I feel like playing toss myself again.
SCV ready.
Like it really is so amazing. So much fun. It's just so much fun playing toss at the moment. Everything about toss is so much fun nowadays. They don't have to worry about water mines anymore because you get an alert. They are so good in the economy.
Add on.
Essentially nowadays Protoss plays like Zerg was always supposed to be played. Like lots of bases, lots of drones, lots of units, like tier 1 units, low tech
Add
units.
on. Complete.
This is what Protoss is
Not
nowadays.
enough minerals.
They just sit on their like
Not
tier
enough
1
minerals.
and add a few like units, like disruptors or whatever, and then they just spam like Stalker Zealot for the entire game basically. They don't even take additional gases, they just stay on 4 gas for the entire late game. It's so silly, but yeah, if you do it like that, like rapid fire warpins, oh man, playing toss. I'm just,
Is under attack.
I might fire up some toss games after this, man. I convinced myself. It's just so amazing. Playing toss is just so amazing.
Not enough minerals.
So this guy just doesn't wall and gets a blind battery again this game.
Not enough.
So he's just like doing a specific build every game. Like he doesn't react to anything, which is good. I like the battery against double gas. I think it's good and important to be playing stuff like that. Because if you skip the battery, you're always gonna die to like certain builds, you know. I never understand the concept of just skipping the battery against the double gas build in particular. I think it's always not worth the risk.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me?
Not enough
Okay,
minerals.
he's here. So he's blind countering the build again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Command center updated. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Gangway, coming through. SCV ready.
Life flight.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to roll out. Armed and ready. By the number.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots.
Want some? Ready to plunder. Dispenser. What's our total? You gonna
Now what?
lay it on? Want some?
Additional supply.
I can't build here.
Yeah, my execution is terrible. I mean, he's just also not very good. But yeah. Once again, I win the game because of the tank push, but I would have lost if the tank push didn't work, you know?
Add on.
Like, you can actually transition out of a tank push like this if you play it, like, better micro-wise. My micro is just not good enough, so... I feel like I have to finish the game, where someone like Clem could transition out of it.
Not enough minerals.
GG. Like playing PvP? Well, that's the only thing that's holding me back from off-racing all day long. Like, I don't like off-racing because I just end up playing PvP the entire time because everybody's a Protoss, you know? So, if there were more players, if the races were, like, all spread out balancedly, I would have already done, like, a Protoss session, you know? Like, a Protoss, like, content run, like, try and become good at Protoss. Like, the only thing holding me back, like, playing Protoss is just the sheer amount of Protosses. So I don't like learning it, because PvP is really kind of special. Like, in order to learn a mirror matchup, like, I have to really study a lot, you know? And that feels like a lot of work. I don't have to study for, like, the other matchups. Like, in PvZ and PvT, I can just outplay the other guy, you know? But in PvP, I actually have to use, like, strategy to win. I can't just outplay the other guy in PvP. I have to know about, like, specific, like, build order, or not build order, matchup dependent stuff. It's, yeah. Strategy game, what a concept, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what the pros did. They, like, they threw that concept out of the window, didn't they? Like, what programmers did is they made it an all mechanical game. Like, the Balance Council made StarCraft 2 purely a mechanical game. Not just a Balance Council, also because the older the game gets, the more mechanical it gets, you know? So the more it's about, like, multitasking, spamming units like macro, instead of, like, strategy where you'd, like, do, like, crazy builds or whatever. This kind of stuff doesn't really exist anymore, at least for Terran, I think. There's not as much crazy stuff as you can do. Like, I think this is something maybe the maps could fix. Like, I don't know if you've seen the game against, like, who was it yesterday? Ah, yeah, I saw actually yesterday on my TV. I had Riang versus Showtime open. Like, let me show you actually. A game that I watched yesterday. You might have missed it because it was early on in the rounds of the Wadi tournament. Like, I want to have, like, more, like, strategy in the game. So what do I mean with, like, strategy? I want to see, like, more different, like, unit composition. So I think what a lot of people want to see is mech against Protoss, right? Like, that's the easiest example. I feel like everybody kind of wants to see mech against Protoss. Also because of, like, StarCraft 1 mech. Because it was, like, how you played the game back then. StarCraft 1 bio didn't exist. You just played mech. And I can totally understand it. Like, there's, like, a lot of people also that hate mech. That feel like even Wadi is, like, saying stuff like, it's fine, like, if mech doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, it is sort of fine, but I think it just would be great if, like, there were, like, different compositions. But mech is so slow. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, what I want to get into is this game here. Let me show you. Sorry, it takes a little while. So here, this game. So here was a game, and we've seen this before, between, like, Riang and Showtime. I am not gonna watch the entire game. So, we had this between Skillers and Gumio. And now we have this between, like... Oh, wait, I need to open this in a different browser. This is lagging. Hold on one more second. So the thing about this is... there's one thing in common, and that is the map. Like, the map is neon violet. So it is not necessarily just the balance that is the problem. Like, it's not just the balance that mech doesn't work. It is also the maps. Because this was on neon violet, and I wouldn't recommend watching this game because it's frustrating. But essentially, let me summarize you this game. Like, I watched this game because I was actually, like, excited, you know? It's like, yeah, mech against Protoss. In a way, I know he's gonna lose because it's mech against Protoss, and mech in the current patch against TOS doesn't work. It's not a good playstyle. It is just bad. It is just bad. Like, it's a troll composition. It's not the best. Like, you're never gonna become the world champion playing mech against TOS. Like, you can play as well as you want. Like, Rang could play like Archon mode with Maru. He's still gonna lose because he plays mech, essentially. That's how bad mech is. So mech is really bad against mech. Let's not argue about it. But still, like, this game was just exciting to watch because it was, like, different composition. And imagine if StarCraft 2 was more like that. Well, like, more strategy was involved. Like, here, Riang playing some mech. I would love that. Like, imagine if you can, like, swap your strategy a little bit more. Some games you can play a little bit more, like, mech as a Terran. And I feel like this is a more Terran-specific thing. Because the other races don't really have that problem, I think. Like, Protoss, for example, they can also play Storm. They don't have to play Colossus, they can go Storm. They could also go Gateway heavy. Of course, they also have, like, the Colossus playstyle that is by far the best. But still, just to give you an insight on the game, like, look at how this game goes. You see some Matrix, Raven, Cyclone shenanigans. Like, doesn't this look exciting to you? Like, to me, if I'm looking at this sort of game, it looks good. Like, I enjoy this sort of game. It looks like a very enjoyable game to play as well. Now, even though it looks good for Riang right now, he's playing mech, so ultimately he's still gonna get crushed by the Protoss. So you didn't miss anything here. Like, ultimately yesterday in this game, he still got owned. There were some great moments what was, like, exciting and stuff. But yeah, ultimately he still gets owned by the TOS. No, it wasn't even close in the end. It was sort of close because Showtime was really taking bad fights in the beginning. But then, like, you can see, that, like, this is why mech doesn't work. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. Like, the Protoss just on 20 gateways has every single base. It is covered by cannons and, like, shield batteries. The army is more mobile. He can, like, walk around. Like, here you see all the matrices, but the TOS just runs away. Like, look, for example, here. So the mech army looks strong. It's pushing. It's pushing right, it looks good. It's getting a position, it's taking out a base. Well, what the Protoss does is just counterattack and take out another base of the Terran. The Terran right now is on like 6 bases. The Protoss has all the other bases on the map. So yeah, mech is slow, mech is bad. He's gonna lose. There's like a base trade, not attempt, but he like took out the planter, etc. Like he just outmaneuvered Ryang. Showtime won this game. But imagine if it was like viable. Imagine if it works similarly to like how Bio works, you know? Imagine if there was more stuff like this in the game. Now, you can disagree. You're fine to disagree with me there, but I would love that. I would genuinely love that if there was more crazy stuff like that. What is the solution for mech? Well, there needs to be a lot of changes, I feel like, for mech. There needs to be like more risky changes as well. Like what they did with the Cyclone before, I think was a good attempt. But then they went back to the Tech Lab Cyclone. I think the patch that we just had, it was a step in the wrong direction, you know. It made it worse again for mech. Okay, I'm gonna run a couple ads. I'm gonna search for the next game. Let's go. And the map factor, yeah. Especially the maps as well. But even here, the map didn't have as much impact. Like, Ryang still lost easily. Like, the map is nice for mech, Neon Violet. But, because you can take 3 bases. But mech is still not good in late game. So, like, mech is bad to take a third, because it's so hard to take a third. And then on top of that, mech is also bad in late game. It has no upside. Like, seriously. It has no upside. I guess it's easier to micro. That's one upside. I think it's easier to micro Cyclones and Hellions and like Raven, Tank or something like that than like Ghost Viking Bio. I would say that's the only upside. Control is definitely easier with mech. Yeah, the last Cyclone was definitely a little bit better, so we can't really have a conversation about mech anymore because they killed mech in the last patch and it was already dead. Like, they killed something that was essentially already dead. They just put the nail in the coffin again, basically. Wait. Thank you very much. I just see that for the NT dollars on the YouTube. Thank you very much. I didn't see that. I appreciate the support. Taiwanese dollars. Thank you, mate. Didn't see that. I'm sorry. Hi Gabe, why don't we see you anymore? Ah, that's a good question. Why don't you see me in tournaments? I uploaded a video today. I uploaded a talking video today. You can go ahead and watch that for my current statement. I have done a small update video. I'm gonna play TLDR, I'm gonna play in some tournaments again in the future. I'm kind of just waiting for the ESL to announce the Esports World Cup. But I think I'm like kind of like, to sum up the video in case you don't want to watch everything and like my points. But I recommend it. Talking videos are nice, you can hear them in the background. I made a YouTube video today where I just said kind of that I'm like fed up with everything, you know, like I'm kind of just fed up with the fact that I have to like wait for ESL to announce things before I can plan my year, you know. Like, I would love to dedicate myself as a pro like I did the years before. And I'd love to like spend a lot of time practicing for tournaments. But the off season has been the longest ever. And we still don't know anything about like this year. And we already know that like IEM Katowice is not happening. It's in like 1 week. Obviously there's no tournament. I didn't get contacted. Like, I feel like if there was IM, I would have had information. I would have been part of it. I don't think they would run like an invitational secretly without me. And I think they would have announced something. So, like, clearly there's something in the background happening that is kind of taking a long time. It's pretty obvious. But I'm just kind of fed up with, like, the process of being, like, so late. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play in tournaments again. I'm just gonna have fun. I'm gonna create some content. I'm gonna stream. I'm just gonna enjoy my time, basically. I'm just gonna enjoy my life. I'm gonna try to play like the Esports World Cup if it gets announced. Like, I'm gonna try, but I'm not gonna stress myself out. I'll be practicing, but I'll not be like grinding super hard like I did the years before. I'm just gonna play because why not, basically. Like, retirement is stupid. But I just wanna enjoy StarCraft again normally, you know. 2v2 is the future. Maybe. Who knows?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
2v2 is the future, perhaps. I think the future of SC2 is just Clem vs Max Packs in every finals, to be honest with you. No, I'm not gonna play other RTS. I don't like any other RTS. I might play some Stormgate again, I can see that happening. Because the game is getting better. I haven't looked into it for a long time, but from what I saw, from like the videos I made when they had the first update, etc. Like, I can see myself going back to Stormgate for a week and see how that is. Perhaps they're gonna make like some major improvements this year or something. I don't know yet. But I'm definitely not planning on like playing any RTS, seriously. I don't think I'm gonna play much Stormgate either. Unless it's actually good. But yeah, what I want to say is I'm definitely gonna give it another chance, like Stormgate. I can see it becoming playable, somewhat. It's just a question of whether people are willing to play it or not. I'm definitely willing on giving it another try for them, for the community to maybe... Because I thought it was a pretty cool game. But yeah, no other RTS. That's like the only one I'm gonna play.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nothing I can't handle. What's it worth?
Add-on minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, from above.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, he's not paying attention. We can just jump up and down here.
What's it worth? Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Seems like the Adept did not move across the map.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it did.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through. We're screwed.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Got
Yeah, I'm coming again.
Not
Tank
enough
push.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
gas.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better
Not enough minerals.
Okay,
Not
going
enough
in with the
minerals.
medevac first like that isn't really feasible.
ready. Gangway, coming. Ready to blunder.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient.
As you can see, he's
Additional
adapting
Not
to the tank
enough
push. It's not
minerals.
working as well anymore.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I should have picked up the
Not
tank and then
enough
go,
minerals.
like I normally do.
By the number.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants? Who wants? Been waiting.
Ah, man!
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough
Gangway,
minerals.
coming through. What's going
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Armed and ready.
Now what?
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm super dead. I did a small adjustment this game that kind of didn't pay. Oh, he's going 4 gate blink. Maybe I still have a chance then.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? You gonna big job? SCV ready. Armed in the rear with the gear. This better be good. Up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, he already has the 3rd. He took that while. Oh my god.
Not enough minerals.
It's not a 4 gate blink, it's a 3 gate as well. I'm stupid.
Not enough minerals.
I'm losing more games doing this tank push today, man. This tank push is just killing me. Losing every game, my friends. It's not good. It's not healthy for us, playing this build.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Insufficient
Gangway
Vespine gas.
coming through.
Stay scanning.
SCV ready.
Combat ready.
Go ahead.
Combat.
Armed and ready. What's going on? SCV. Let's have a blast.
Engineer scanning.
Oh, it's on.
Stand up. Stay
SCV ready.
scanning. Battlefield.
I'm in deep.
Order X. Command.
Don't leave
Research.
Who wants some? Let's kaboom, baby.
Ready for sir.
It's go time.
Command.
What's going on?
As you can see, like, even walking across the map, like, against Toss.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Scanning. Command.
Mineral.
Let's have a blast.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, it's on.
Wait. Stay your
Ah, yes, Zealot charge. Man! Man, I lost 100 MMR today doing tank pushes. It's not it. It works like the first couple games, but then I get blind countered. It's so bad. Like, you can see how they get better and better against my tank pushes, because they just end up blind countering it every game. I want to do tank pushes like that though, because they are fun, but like every game I do them, they have like 10 times more units than me. Playing against Toss is just so annoying. It's like even against the noob Toss, I have to like try hard late games because they just take a third before I even have like stim going for myself. Like Toss just gets so far ahead in the early game. It's so obnoxious. Okay, let's play and let's stop with the tank pushes. They get silly now. I just lose every game. Well, I lose more than I win with them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I would have thought another Toss.
SCV ready. going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Crazy, right? Another PvP.
Ben? Go ahead. What's
Like, this
going
game should be really easy now because my opponent is just gonna expect another tank push, but then it's not a tank push, you know? So, like, this game should be really comfortable.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like I said, I would love to play some TOS, but I hate playing PvP all day long, so nope, not gonna happen.
Not enough.
I would have to like smurf and like leave every PvP, I guess, which I don't really want to do because then I'm just smurfing.
What's going on?
Like, you can't dodge the toss on the ladder.
Huh? SCV ready.
Like, now he sees double gas, he's gonna expect, so this is my prediction this game. So he sees my double gas build, he's gonna expect I do the exact same thing. He's gonna move across the map with the first adept, he's gonna lose the adept.
Yep.
He's gonna take damage to the Hellion Reaper, he makes an early battery again, which is gonna be really inefficient. The battery is gonna be out of position, the Cyclone Marine drop is gonna do critical damage, GG. I didn't even lose like a single unit except like a Reaper or Hellion. That's my prediction for this game. Let's see if it
Command
stays
center
true or not.
upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
So I'm gonna go step by step. So the first prediction is I kill the adept. That's prediction number 1. We kill the adept on the map.
SCV ready.
Prediction number 1.
In the rear with the gear.
Let's see if that comes true. It'd be crazy if like everything comes true actually.
Not enough minerals.
So I'm gonna go with like a more bold prediction. If I was going for the safe prediction, then at least killing the adept is gonna be happening.
SCV ready.
I'm pretty confident about killing the adept.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fear the Reaper Man. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Death from above.
No adept.
What's it worth?
Okay, I guess he plays different this game.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Add-on.
I guess he didn't move out because he didn't see any Reaper, so he's just expecting a Reaper Hellion poke.
Insufficient Vespene.
What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Here comes the pain. Daylight's burning. Are you ready for this? Ben, talk to me. SCV ready.
I think that's
I'm in a
a
heap of
W, isn't it? For our prediction.
trouble. Better be good.
We didn't kill the adept, but we did damage.
SCV
Now we also
Not
didn't
enough
macro though.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
yes and light it. Yeah. Are you? What's it worth?
Let's put it like this actually.
Not enough minerals.
Ah!
Command center
Misclick,
upgrade
misclick.
complete. Not enough
I'm listening. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man, I did a terrible execution. I'm not gonna kill him. That part of the prediction is not true anymore.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Got something. Waiting on you.
Man, like,
Supply depots required.
SCV ready.
bro!
Enough minerals.
Negative
Not enough
micro.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
That can't be happening, man. I'm microing like Twitch chat.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who was it? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So I didn't kill the adept. I lost 2 Reapers. This is why I'm not Clem.
Not enough minerals.
And because I'm not Clem, like the toss is, like I said, ahead in every early game. So either I do critical damage, which I didn't do,
Not enough minerals.
or the game is just gonna be pure ass. So this game is just pure ass
Additional
now.
supply depots.
I hate this
Not
game now.
enough minerals. Not enough
By the numbers. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Well, honestly, he doesn't seem to play very well, so I don't think it really matters. We might still be fine, because my opponent is
Additional
just not
supply
playing very well,
depots
honestly.
required.
Oh,
Additional supply depots
man, I could have picked
required.
that up even.
Additional supply depots required.
And once again, we're
Additional
losing the
supply
game because
depots.
Stalkers can just
Not enough energy.
win the game single-handedly.
SCV ready.
And I'm supply box super hard as well.
Effort dropping off.
We could use some help here.
Waiting on you.
About to get heavy. Go, go, go. This better be good.
Add-on complete.
It's go time.
Where's the electric? Talk to me.
I'm in here. Something in the way. SCV ready. Gangway. Oh, it's on.
Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
I have to outplay him. The good old-fashioned way.
Research.
SCV ready. Bring it. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Oh, it's on.
Understood.
Want some?
Ready for dust off. Talk to me.
Like, this is the kind of level I lose to? Like, seriously? Like, one drop and this guy's, like, paralyzed?
Where?
Upgrade complete.
And this is what I'm, like, losing to,
Not
man.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Guess I just needed to
Research
drop all
complete.
along, my friends.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Kaboom, baby. Just say
Not enough minerals.
gangway coming through.
And I misclicked.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
SCV.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough additional supply depots.
Oh, it's on.
Waiting on somebody.
Want a
Get me
piece
out
of
of this
me,
mess.
boy? Kaboom, baby. It's about to get heavy. It'll be good. Gangway. Kaboom, baby. Been waiting on you. It's about to get heavy.
Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
Yep. In the rear. Go time.
No?
Go ahead. We could use some help here. Let's have a blast. By the numbers.
Not enough additional supply
It's on.
depots required. Not enough minerals.
This better be good, babe. Kaboom, baby.
There has to be an observer here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bandit. Ready to blunder. Been waiting on. You ready? This.
I just
Not
cannot
enough
find it.
minerals. Not
I'm too
enough
bad for
minerals.
this.
Let's have a blast. Oh, it's on. Time. This better be. What's going on?
Wait, Marauders get under attack?
Get me ready to
I hope that was like a single Marauder, not more.
by the number. Been waiting this. You gonna give me orders?
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Roger. You come. Armed. You now come again. Give me
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
We could use some help here.
War Prison,
Mineral
best unit in the game.
TV ready.
upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCV base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV whatever. Gangway.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Don't leave. So
It was a small mistake that I didn't have enough like reinforcements waiting for the Warp Prism. I thought I just had enough reinforcements. That was my bad. I can't really blame it too much on the Warp Prism in this case.
Add-on complete.
Ghost reporting. This better be good. You sure about
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Unacceptable command. We are
you ready? You sure?
mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. It's getting too hot. Let's have a plan.
We are at maximum.
It's getting too hot. What's going? Go. You sure?
Like, how did it get like aim with that?
Solo.
And why do I even have to play a macro game when it's like 6k tosses? Like, ah.
Base is under attack.
Give me the sit. Can't hold them alone.
Ready for dust off.
Transfer. You ready? Go, baby. Out with it. You sure?
Like, he's blinking into my units.
Mineral field depleted.
Get heavy. Armed and
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
want some. Go, go, go. This better be good. Let's have a plan.
Why do I have to play a macro game against a 5.9 toss?
Command center.
We could use some help here. Gateway.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Get heavy. We could use some help here.
Command center upgrade. Research complete. Add-on complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Big job, huh? Something in the way.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack. Base mineral field attack.
Now we're base trading? Because I attack, I lose now? Because we're base trading now? No, we're not base trading.
Mineral field. Vespine gas exhausted. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! This better be good. It's go time. Go. Gangway. Coming.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Want some?
Perfect.
Solo. Armed and ready. Oh, it's on.
Every toss so good nowadays, man. No, I was actually in a good position this game. What? Ah, yeah, wait, no, this game I didn't do the tank drop. Tank push. Yeah, he got one lucky move in with the Warp Prism, honestly. Like, one lucky move with the first Warp Prism that he had. For TVT over PvP? Yeah, I think TVT is fine. Congrats on making GM. Thank you, man. Without you guys, this wouldn't have been possible. I really appreciate it. Man, I kind of want to play some TOS myself now. It's just so much fun. Let me play some TOS myself. I'll stream a little bit longer. A couple more games. What's my MMR? I don't know. I leave PvP on this account. 5.3, I think. 5.2k. Let's go. The 5.2k toss. Sniping a lot? Well, I don't play PvP. The other matchups, I don't mind the other matchups. But I'm not gonna play PvP here. I wanna have some fun. Let's have some fun, my friends. 4.8 Zerg is a little bit low. Poor guy. Let's troll him a little bit, maybe. Yes, man, let's go. I can feel the power. Let me show you why TOS is like so much fun. How do I wall on this map?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Not quite sure how to wall on this map.
You have not enough minerals.
Let me see if I can figure it out. Placing the gateway is definitely not bad here, right? This. Let's also scout. Cheeky little scout. No, we just built probes. That's what we do as TOS. I just built probes and probes and probes and more dimension probes. And then I build gateways and then I do zealot weapons and it's just gonna be lovely. I'm gonna take 4 bases before he has like any. What do we have? That is a hatch first. Is it really a hatch first? I'm a little bit confused by that hatchery timing. No, it's not a hatch first. So I need to make like a zealot or something, right? Zealot, cybercore. Maybe another pylon. Honestly, I don't know what this is. It's not a 12 pull, is it? It's hitting so late, I doubt it's a 12 pull. I'm just confused. It seems like just a bad build by my opponent, to be honest. 14-14? Ah, you're right, I didn't scout the gas, correct. I should scout the gas, man. Just gonna leave 2 probes here, I guess. I'm confused. He's just attacking my probe. Okay. He doesn't like me to have this, okay. I'm losing 2 probe swords. We need to make this. This inside the wall. Chronoboost probes. Solid defense, right?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We're scouting. I'm still confused by the random zerglings he made. And I still don't know what it was. It wasn't a 12 pull, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to just make a nexus.
Yes.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's make a pylon in the main.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm doing a dangerous step here, but I mean I have a good wall and 2 pylons here, so I think I'm okay.
You have not enough minerals. You have not
I need like a battery overcharge thing. Energy overcharge thing.
Combat awaits.
And now we just go for the harassment.
Give us your command.
Well, how can I go for the harassment if he doesn't have a base?
not enough minerals.
Let your
I'm here in the shadows.
where shall you seek God?
Huh?
Glorious
Oh, I
combat
misclicked.
is
I should
upon
have
us.
cancelled those.
Let your oracle proceeding. Naja, we need
Oh!
our fate.
What the hell am I doing?
An omen. Our window is short. Combat. Our window is short.
Ah, I still got some drones here.
Shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals.
Dimensional strings attuned.
You have not enough minerals. State thy bit.
Hearken.
I am here in the shadows. You must construct additional pylons. require more Vespine gas.
But I don't have a pilot? Are you serious, man? What am I doing?
An error. Let us repeat. An omen.
We are one with the shadow.
Oracle.
Okay, so far this was a pretty miserable game.
You have not enough minerals. For the record, you have not enough minerals.
See if we can deny the next base of him.
Let us begin. Our window is
Nice
short.
revelation.
An arrow team.
You have not enough minerals. I am here.
Ay, ay, ay.
The stars, the threads of fate.
Wasting a little bit of energy, I feel like.
An arrow team. Washagal.
Research. You have not enough.
8 is a good number for now.
You have not enough minerals.
Our window is short.
Upgrade complete.
The threads of
State
Oops. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
You must place that in a power field.
our window is short.
I am here in the shadows. Mineral field depleted.
How can I?
Mineral field
You see, an arrow team.
state. I am here. Very well.
I know.
You require my skills.
Let us.
Mineral field depleted.
You sure you want to do this?
Probes are under attack.
Mute us, right? Ah, yeah, yeah, that's what they always play at this level.
You require more Vespine gas. Let our enemy know. Upgrade complete. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
Oh, I need to warp in some zealots here.
You have not enough. We embrace the glory of battle. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. Upgrade complete.
No, 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 no. Damn! And I have to kill him now.
You require. Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows. We embrace the glory of battle. I am the voice of eclipse. You require more Vespene gas. My life for fire.
No. Yeah, mutas are lame, man. Like, he went pure mutaling. I could have just killed him. That's cheating, man. He cheated. Like, muta is lame. Don't play muta, man. Next time I'm gonna make blind phoenixes, because, like, everybody goes muta anyway, so... You can just make blind phoenix or something. Like, if you see, like, mass circlings at least, then... At this level, everybody goes mutas, because everybody's a noob. Mutas are for noobs. Oh, PvP. I just want to play one Terran. Come on. Give me one Terran player. Give me one Terran I can torture. The thing is, like, the ladder is so full of toss, it's like gonna be hard to find a Terran. Like, now I first have to wait for this guy to find a game, and he might not even be searching. That's always the thing. He might just be idling now, randomly. Just one base blink store called in. Nah, it's a waste of time. If I don't enjoy it, I'm not doing it, basically. Aww. I guess we're not gonna get our Terran. He's still in game. Not in the game. So he's probably searching, and if I search now, I'm gonna get him again. No more Terran on the ladder. Oh, he didn't find again. This guy was not searching. Okay, maybe. Thank you, Kebab, for the sub. Oh. Bro, I want to play PvP, man. Like, see, this is why you can't play TOS, because everybody's just pro TOS. And you just end up playing PvP, which, like, PvP is a mirror matchup. It's balanced, but you're not gonna get, like, the same fun that you have in the other matchups. Especially against Terran. Like, against Terran, man. Like, if you want to experience, like, StarCraft at, like, the most fun, then play, like, Protoss vs. Terran. Like, it's just so nice to play that at the moment. If you do the right thing, it's just so nice. Everything about it is just so nice. Yes! Yes. Now, I'm not practiced with TOS, but I'm still confident. Ah, the dream comes true for today, man. A Terran. Lovely matchup. This is so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Now, the thing is, I still need to do certain things correctly, which I could fail, because I never played TOS. Let's hope to not fail. Like the wall here. I don't know if this is correct. It seems okay. Hopefully, this guy is a cheese lord. Well, I mean, I think I'm, like, very good against cheese, actually. So, even if he is gonna cheese me, I don't think it's gonna become a problem, really. I think I'm very good against like cheesy stuff. Like it just can't really work as a Terran, I feel like. Like proxy stuff is like really bad. Proxy Marauder is really bad as well, I think. Should be fairly simple if he does stuff like that. Unless I'm not... Like maybe I don't... Maybe I'm not correct. Maybe I need more practice, you know. I don't know if I'm like correct. Because I never play toss, so... That's like my only downside when playing toss, I never play it. Yeah, like this guy's doing something weird, you can tell because he's walling. These are the kind of Terrans we lose to sometimes.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
You lost an SCV, my friends. Okay, I don't know the exact time the Marine would come out. Oh, it's Marine. Okay. I need to scout for proxies then. My bad. I don't know when the Marine comes out and I lost my thing. So it's a proxy barracks rush, isn't it?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm safe against this because I don't know when it arrives. See, these are the things. Like, do I have to make a battery now? Or like later on? Is it okay for me to skip the battery now or do I have to... Okay, he's definitely cheesing us.
I am the void. We You have not enough minerals. I am the voice of the
Oh, I was kind of thinking about that, but also not.
You require my I am the heart of darkness.
Oh, I'm not microing. I should micro. Oh, nice, I can make a gateway here.
Very well. Our pylon is under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. Our pylon is under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. Research complete. You have not.
Man, this is one problem I have with the Terrans. They all like very cheesy. It's so bad. Like, this is one thing I don't like about Terrans under the ladder. Like, the only like, all these like 5k Terrans, they are like cheesers. I can kind of relate, because like, TVP is very frustrating, but it's so annoying. I can't even like play toss at this level, because I just get cheesed every game. Like, I feel like 50 of my games are one base all-ins at this level. But yeah, they're not very good. Like, it's so easy to defend them. Like, I made so many mistakes in that game, like, I made blunders, not like many mistakes, but I made like a couple huge mistakes. And I still won without like breaking a sweat that game, you know. I made a Nexus, I just chronobuzzed out some Stalkers. Like, I knew exactly what was gonna happen because it's like so simple. It's really that simple. I could even go for a sentry and just force field my main base ramp and get like Stalkers and stuff. Like, it's really cool. Yeah, I would have held it. Like, let me explain to you, like, here, toss knowledge. Every pro does listen carefully. Like, especially the ones that are, like, this MMR, like, 5k to, like, 6k. Especially for those tosses. Here. Like, it's really... Like, the things you have to learn is, like, when the Marine comes out. That's what I actually don't know, even as a Terran player, I don't know that. Wow, what the hell? This is so tight. Look at how tight this is. Like, these barracks are as close as it can get to the ramp, and I just can't see them. What the hell? This guy is a specialist in that regard. Because, like, look at this. I go as deep as I can, but, like, it's literally 1 pixel away from me scouting it. But essentially, like, if you see this, you already know what's happening. Like, you see he's, like, full walling. He's really serious about it, because he's, like, full walling, like, immediately, as you can see. So, at this point, you can already be, like, sus. And then here I even get the SCV kill, because I get lucky, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I got lucky here. And then the only thing you really have to do is, like, see if it's a Marine and not lose the probe. Like, if you lose the probe, it's kind of painful. But you have many options. You could even go with, like, Sentry at this point. But the only thing you really have to know is it Marine or is it, like, Reaper? So you need to learn, like, when the Marine can come out. So, like, at 144, Maple says in the chat, let's see. So at 144, yeah, that seems to be the time. So then you want to pull back the probe and pull in, you know? You want to, like, micro it a little bit. Because just with pure reaction time, like, if this guy rallies out the Marine, he's going to kill my probe. Like, I don't know when it comes out. So I need to be more careful here. So at 144 exactly, it comes out. And as you can see, my reaction time was too slow. So now I just lose the probe. Because keep in mind, I didn't even know when the Marine comes out. I'm expecting a Reaper as well. So this is a blunder. Like, you're not supposed to lose the probe. What you are supposed to do is this probe can go, like, here somewhere and scout again. And then the moment you see a Marine and a full wall, this is when you know exactly what's happening. The moment you see this, a Marine, you know exactly what is happening. Like, it's either going to be some sort of, like, silly Marine rush like this, or it's going to be, like, a proxy Marauder over here. And at this point, you just need to make a battery. Like, just get a battery, at least in your main. Like, my building placement here was not as good, because I couldn't get, like, a battery in a nice position. I could make one here, which I did. But, like, ideally, I can make, like, a battery a little bit closer over here, I guess. Or, like, one in natural, no, because I don't need to defend my natural. At this point, I just know it's going to be some sort of cheese. Either a one base all-in, or it's going to be a, like, one base tank all-in, tank marine medevac, or it's going to be a 3 racks like this, or it's going to be a proxy marauder. They are usually not going to expand. Like, if he is expanding here, and this is one thing I scout with the second probe. So I lose my probe, and I have to send out a second probe. So the second probe scouts a little bit here for proxies. But the second probe is to check for the command center. So if he is expanding, he's going to have a command center. And the probe can just sort of, like, check a little bit around. And in this case, it sees 2 Marines, so it gets some random information that is actually extremely valuable. Like, 2 Marines like this is really good information. Because it confirms at this point even what is going on. At this point, I just had to figure out if it's a proxy or is it one base. Like, here I didn't know if it was, like, if it's in base or if it's, like, proxy. I was still thinking about a proxy, but it was actually in base. So it could have been even, like, easier for us to defend this. So here, like, in the middle, I knew that he was waiting for me to, like, do something stupid. So here, I knew exactly the Marines would wait for me here. Like, I knew that. I was just kind of mismicroing, so I lost some HP here. So I mismicroed a little bit, I lost some HP. Yeah, that was dicey. And then I also stopped microing it for a second there, because I was, like, macroing. And I ended up losing more HP, but yeah. In this case, we already got the battery up, so we win. I chrono boosted out Stalkers, and I got a battery, so we can't lose. And I have a battery energy recharge available as well to me. So yeah, like, defending cheese, if you know how to do it as a toss, I think it's, like, one of the easiest things. You just, like, have to know the player a little bit. Like, I think at this level, it's really easy. I think it might be hard at, like, diamond level, because then you don't know the player. But if somebody tells me this guy is a cheeser, then it's, like, a free win, actually. So I'm pretty sure I would have defended it either way, but because of what I saw and how I explained it. But, like, especially if I know, like, this guy does this, like, every game, it's going to be very simple for me. Let's check out the match history. No, here against this barcode, he did a regular build, but we would have scouted that. So that doesn't make a difference. This was a regular build. Here he did it, so you can see he does it multiple times. Here he's doing something weird, like a 2 barracks, like 1 base, tank all-in sort of build. Wait, did he wall here as well in this game? So, like, look at this game. He didn't wall. Ah, he did. See? Here on this game, he did wall as well. And then he went Marine. So here he did the same thing, but then he went like factory 1 base 10 colon. Okay, he does 2 base all-ins, yeah. Yeah, I mean, these kind of builds are good enough to get you so far, basically. This is a good build to get like Master League, I guess. Sort of. I mean, to be honest, like, cheesers need to have like clever execution as well. It's not that easy. If it was so easy, there would be more players like that. Just one thing that I experience as a Protoss player myself here. I just think like Terrans between 5 to 6k, well, not maybe 6k, let's say 5 to 5.5k, they're extremely cheesy, I feel like. I don't play much TOS, but I feel like I get cheese like so often by these Terrans. Like like 50% of my games are like 1 base cheese, which I never play them because I know they suck. So yeah. Can open siege tank push with a 6 Marine on 1. You enjoyed my talk video? Yeah, it was more like a statement video because people are kind of asking like the same question in chat, and then I see other people like also like spreading nonsense across the internet. So I thought it'd be nice to make a small statement video about what is currently happening. Like I was kind of shocked yesterday to see, not shocked, but like it's just annoying. In case you guys didn't see, I uploaded a video today where I was talking a little bit about the Esports World Cup. I can recommend it, but yeah, it's just a little bit annoying to be so reliant on the ESL. So while I do appreciate every tournament, I felt like it was a good time to make a small video about that topic. Because there's too much like talk about retirement and stuff like that in the community. There's too much like, oh, the game is dying out. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, anything else? I think I'm gonna call it here, my friends. I think that was a good stream. We're gonna stream again tomorrow a little bit earlier than today and a little bit longer as well, I think. But yeah, I think that will do for today. Let me see what's happening here. Yeah, so if you have any other question, you can leave them now. Any tips for Protoss player for PvT? I would have loved to show some PvT, but I wasn't able to. 3-gate blink is by far the best. Like MaxPack said in the interview there, like 3-gate blink is definitely the best build in PvT right now. Like just 3-gate blink with like blink pressure while taking a third, while going for charge, while then going for Colossus, while having a Warp Prism. And then you just contain the Terran with Stalkers. You just have a Warp Prism when they move out as well. And then you just get Colossus in time when they try and attack into you. And then one Colossus is going to do, like, well, it's going to defend. Stalker mobility is going to defend. Like, you can poke at their units when they try and move across the map. And you can then go for the Warp Prism harassment as well. Like, Warp Prism and 4 Zealots inside can go a long way in PvT. And usually you should have way more units than the Terran as well when they push out, and you can just take a 4th before they can take a 3rd. Man, it's the matchup. Oh my god, I'm getting tempted to play more PvT. It's so much fun. Okay, see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye. You're so much more entertaining. Yeah, for sure. His variety is a lot more entertaining than MaxPack just spamming the best build every game. Anyways, bye bye.